Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the session here. We're going to start in 37 minutes or so with Nic Chahine, lead trader at the Benzinga Options Inner Circle chat room. So, yes, we're going to be talking, it's going to be 5 p.m. So, 5 p.m. Eastern, we're going to get this thing going with Nic Chahine. A lot of you guys know Nick from the Options Inner Circle chat room, of course. And right now, he's actually in a live session with the chat members. And we are going to get started here, but at 5 p.m. So just keep that in mind. Right now, Nick, like I said, is in the live session with the chat members. So once he's done with that, he's going to be kind enough to drop in here and chat with us for a bit. So we're going to be here for like maybe, an hour or two, maybe if you guys behave. So yeah, just make sure you're here when we start. 5 p.m. Eastern. We're going to get this thing going, fired up with Nic Chahine, lead trader from the Benzinga Options Inner Circle chat room. My name's Rodrigo. I'm going to be here with you today. We're going to chop it down here. We're going to talk about markets, trade ideas, setups, education, live trades, and strategies that we're using as well in the markets. No matter if it's going up or going down, ways that we can make money together as options traders. So don't miss this. Trust me on this. You do not want to miss the session today, especially after what's happened in the market today. So go ahead, mark your calendar, folks. Okay, 36 minutes. We're going to get this thing started. And shout out to all the early folks here. Guys, 36 minutes. Don't miss it. We'll see you guys in a bit here. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the session here. We're going to start in about 15, 14 minutes with Nic Chahine. Um, I thought I was muted here for a bit, but basically, just to recap, guys, we're going to be here with Nick at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So 13 minutes, 14 minutes, give or take. And Nic Chahine is the lead trader at the Benzinga Options Inner Circle live trading room, where basically he's there all day, right? Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m., 7 p.m. sometimes. So he's pretty much there the entire day, Monday to Friday. He's also there Sundays. It's a live session just for the chat members. So that's where he is right now for those that are asking. And feel free to keep on emailing questions if you have. We're going to be starting here in 13 minutes, guys. So just make sure you have everything ready. Pay attention, participate, and make sure we get the most out of this session. We're going to be here for a couple hours, guys. So just enjoy, sit back, and 12 minutes, 13 minutes, we'll get this going. So we'll see you guys here in a bit. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the session here. We got Matthew Grace in the house from Pennsylvania. What's going on, dude? VRAF from Fair Hills, Pennsylvania. Yo, we got a lot of people from Pennsylvania here. Um, VRAC, already a member of Nick's inner circle. What's going on, man? Salutes to you. Um, I want to give everybody a warm welcome on the Zoom chat and on the YouTube chat and anywhere else you might be seeing this. My name's Rodrigo. I'm going to be here with you today, and we're going to be here with Nic Chahine. He's a lead trader at the Benzinga Options Inner Circle chat room. So basically, Luther from Massachusetts, good stuff. So basically, Nick's going to be here with us today. We're going to be going over all this stuff together, and just make sure that you have everything ready, guys. So shout outs here to all the folks, Tam Lau, Luther, Michael, what's going on, guys? BJ from Sydney. We got a really hot crowd here. I love this. Sydney's in the house. And yeah, so let me know in the chat when you guys are ready to start. You know the drill. I want to let you guys know that that Nic Chahine was in the live session with his inner circle members. That's why we hadn't started before, but now that we're all good to go here, my name's Rodrigo. Again, I'll be here with Nic Chahine with you. We're going to be talking about trade ideas, education, setups, options, buys and sells, charting, market discussions, and make sure that you stick around at the end, because at the end we have a Q&A and a real-time view of the inner circle live trading room with Nic Chahine. So let's go ahead, guys, and bring on the man himself. Mr. Nick.
Wow. Wait. Let me see if I can get my camera ready. Hold on. I was rushing. Sorry. Office is a mess. Everything's a mess. Hopefully there's nothing embarrassing behind me.
David Clean is pumped up. He's like, yo, let's talk about options like right now. Like he is ready for it. I like it. Chris, Jersey.
Let's talk about options. That's what I did all day.
Look at VRAF. He's like, wow. Well, VRAF, by the way, VRAF recently joined. So shout out here to the newest family member that we just had, I think yesterday, VRAF. But he says he spent all day with you. He says you're a rock
star. I was just checking. I was just chatting with him earlier. I forget the tickers we discussed, but I definitely, so today's session ran a little bit long because there were some interesting earnings reactions after hours. Yeah. So guessing earnings reactions is a kind of a tricky thing. So we're trying new stuff to see if we can hone our skills in guessing better. Although this is not not an investment idea, but rather some people love to trade the options around the earnings. I'm trying to get much better than a coin flip, which is what statistically it is for everybody. We don't know what they're going to say. More importantly, we don't know what they're going to do. So we've been spot on with the trades. Hey, John. With the trades that are based on some intelligence and some hard work and putting the odds in our favor, we rarely missed with those. But with the earnings, it's just a coin flip. So we're trying to get that out of there. So the most important part of the chat room, other than the fact that we do trades that are profitable fast inside the day and also swing trades opportunity that don't need a rally to win, is the learning experience. And I'm learning, they're learning, everybody's contributing. Today we had a discussion about eyeballs, how many people are looking for opportunities. The longer the room is open, the more people are gutsy enough to share trade ideas. A lot of people know how to trade, they're just shy about sharing it. So the more people say, hey, you know what, I saw this, I traded it. I was like, why didn't you tell us? Well, I kind of didn't want to. Well, now they're getting courageous. We had 2 or 3 people point out some pretty sharp lines on the SPY, some heavy trades, and the lines are coming into play. So
can you share your screen just while we go through this really quick, Nick?
Yeah.
And
so I'm going to share a window because my screen, I've just upgraded to a 49-inch monitor, and I still haven't figured out how to share the screen without whacking everything out. And in fact, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that here. Let me see.
Yeah,
here.
these chat members have you like all Minority Report doing like, all this sort of stuff all
day.
Yes.
I could show you later how I deploy it, but I don't think it's going to work. So we figured out how to make it work. So I did invest in a 49-inch screen, and I just said if somebody gets me started on another idea where we're trying to get some more tools in, I would buy another 49-inch screen just for that idea. I would even hook it up on an older PC that I have and run them simultaneously.
Yeah.
Whatever we need to do in order to get smarter to trade the day, I will do it for us.
And
we're not a boiler room. This is not a boiler room. We chat all day. I'm the one talking. Everybody else is chatting like this setting, exactly what we have here. Me sharing this exact same view. And if you can see it, we have multiple tabs. I have this one, which is actually more than one. So this, look, 30-second chart on the SPY. We were tracking it into the close.
So you're sharing the screen all day, and this is Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. or 9 to 7 p.m. What's the deal?
I literally just got off a few minutes ago. Went to my dog to make sure he didn't die. Got a swig of something to drink, and came back here. So that's why I was a few minutes late.
Right. Well, I mean, it's definitely more like I mean, it's like a religion now, you know, like Shahinism, you know. People are with the NT, man. And it's just great, you know, because you see all the people and you see the difference, the impact you have on their portfolio. Like you're literally saving them thousands.
So
like, you know,
I'll give you an example why this is not a boiler room, because
look at Dan Sumter, by the way. By the way, Dan Sumter, I just talked with this guy. Dan Sumter signed up a month ago, by the way. I just spoke with this person today by email. He just commented, I had multiple 100% baggers intraday trades with Nick last week. So shout out to
yesterday was a huge day. Today I didn't trade it, but a lot of people did, and you could have done it bearish or bullish. So not to intimidate anybody. If you think that, oh my God, I can't do this, fine, watch it, because I'll tell you what else goes on. Okay, for the last 4 or 5 days. First, let's back up. Okay, what do I do? I'm not a chat room. Okay, that's just the latest part of what I do. I've been working, first of all, let's go back a little bit further. If you don't know me, I'm an engineer by schooling. So I started out technical, and then I morphed into business and finance. And then I got out of the business altogether in the 2000. And I do this full time. And what this is 2011, I joined hands with Benzinga. And I just stumbled upon Benzinga. Somebody's told me, hey, can I drop your name in there? I said, sure. And then it was, I love the way they do business. So I don't work for Benzinga. I work with Benzinga voluntarily because I trust them completely. So that's the background. And I've been sharing my methods since the 2011, I believe. And it's been doing pretty well. And we're doing something right for people to keep coming back. It has morphed, and I'll tell you how. It used to be me, one write-up a day. This is what I think is going to work, swing trade opportunity. And then it's like people say, okay, I want faster trades. I was okay, now I'll add iron condors. And then I want this, I want that. And then I finally said, you know what? I'm going to have a chat room. So I started a chat room, no screen sharing or anything. In the chat room was a way, the chat room was a success because let's say I share something or you have a problem. And then you come to me, you want an opinion on it, or you're looking at a trade. So I'm looking to go long Chewy. Or what do you think of the earnings for Micron? So you have a place where you go to, there are 300, 400, 500 other people like you, and you say, hey, what do you think about this? You can do it privately, directly with me in the chat room, or just throw it out there. And then we can talk about it. Then you feel more comfortable. You're less likely to make a mistake. And in addition, comes the live room. And this is what you're looking at. This is the live room. Every day, all day, it'll have a chat component, just like we have here. And then it will be a live session where we're tracking the market, looking to see if we can jump in here, jump out here, jump in here, jump out here. Today, there was a short trade opportunity that played out for halfway and then reversed, and boom, they took it off. So it was somewhere here. I can't remember exactly where. And then they took it off and went the other way. Later in the day, there was a short opportunity that played out almost perfectly, but not quite. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. And these are fast trade opportunities. But guess what else happens all day long is me talking about sharing and unwinding winners. Like, for example, 2 weeks ago, part of the service is I send out every Sunday night a video saying what I want to do this week, what I'm looking out for this week. So before the Fed event, so that's 2 weeks ago, I sent out a note. I said, I think there will be a big rally Wednesday afternoon. And guess what? Wednesday afternoon, when the Fed event was done, we had one red tick since then, just one red tick. So the market literally rallied 11% from that one Wednesday afternoon. So if somebody took that to heart and rode some winners, they made money. But after that, let's say I didn't write it from the beginning. What do? Every day I shared a trade idea or two or three with a video, maybe, maybe not. This week I skipped the video. I ran out of time, but it was a full write-up. So I said, okay, so I'm comfortable with the support. I'm uncomfortable chasing from here after the fact. So how about these trades that don't need a rally to win? It was CRM, it was Upstart, it was Net, Workday, PayPal, Adobe, AMD, Neo. All of them worked out. So today somebody said, hey, I'm looking to chase CRM. What do you think about buying call? I said, 2 days ago, I sent out a note saying get long CRM, and this is how I would do it. So this is where I would be booking my profits and buying calls here for CRM, for example, to answer the person today.
So this all happened in the chat room, right? Someone's
this
talking
today.
You're talking
today.
about okay,
this,
and you.
This is
right.
today.
And just
so
to
they
clarify,
came to me and said, "What do you do with CRM today?" I said, "Look how beautiful this lineup is. All it needs is just one bump above that, and it can get to 245, maybe 250, with a lot of resistance in between. However, I'm already long, so I will wait." For the NTNT, you mentioned it earlier, I would wait for the breakout to chase it because I'm already long. So 2 days ago, I was already long. This is a daily chart. So 2 days ago, I was already long.
Okay.
So the extra layer is that. And then somebody else with, I don't know, 20 minutes before the market closed came to me and said, PayPal, it just breached 120. What do you think? I was like, the deal of the century, PayPal under 100 it was. I went long and shared a long. That long played out. So on the next dip, I would load up even bigger because now I'm more comfortable. Chasing from here, just like CRM has an opportunity, but I'm chasing a little bit late. So you got to be careful. It just ran 40% or whatever the heck that was. So we discuss this all day, every day. We share winning trades. There's some trades that don't need a rally to win. For example, an AMD Iron Condor twice, 3 of them in 4 days.
So you're sharing calls, puts, and spreads. So for people that also keep in mind, right? So we have people in the chat room. Number one, international, right? From all over the world, right?
Yes.
Then after that,
wait.
Yeah.
I had one of my 4 best friends that I grew up with from when I was 7 years old was in the chat room today.
In the chat.
And from Beirut. I met him on the streets of Beirut. He went skateboarding right past me. I was hanging out with my 2 other friends that were childhood friends, obviously. And he went skateboarding right before. Today, he was in the chat room asking me about Palantir. What do you think of Palantir now? So international, yes. We have Germany. We have somebody from at least 1, maybe 3 people from Ukraine. We have Russians. We have from every continent, I think. We have Australians. I don't know if the Australians are all in Australia. I know we have an Australian in Germany. So we have a bunch of people from everywhere, bunch of trading styles. So for example,
exactly.
You were talking. So Hood today up, 25%? I'm long stock. Why? Because I made a mistake. I sold the put spread. I closed the put spread. I thought I closed all of it. I had 1 contract left. So I got assigned 100 shares. And today's pop brings me back to evenish. So I sold a call against my long. So we discussed it today. I'm long shares. What do? Do I get out of my shares? I wanted to. It was like I got tempted. So I was hesitant. So I said I would get rid of my shares at 1750 this week if you want them. So somebody paid me money for that. So by Friday, maybe they take away my shares, maybe they don't. So that's called a covered call. We discussed that today. Anybody can do that owns shares, that has an options account. You don't need to be able to sell call spreads because you own shares. There's no extra risk. If you can do options, this is one of the allowable one, most likely. So the idea is that some people want to use shares only. I have a lot of people that just do equities. They buy shares and they sell shares. They even short companies, which I don't agree with. I would not let anybody in my family short stocks. Imagine being short AMC or GME. As bad as a company as AMC is, imagine shorting it outright. Your pain today would have been just extra. Wow, it would have been enormous. There's no need. So we do shares. We have people who do futures only, a handful. We have people that do some futures, some options, and some shares. And we have a whole bunch of people that do options and equities. It's exciting to do options because when we're at all-time highs, what did he just say? All-time highs. Yes. Did you know that this morning, the S&P was less than 3% away from an all-time high, all-time closing high? Yes. We were less than 3% away. The morning pop. So that's crazy, right? And people keep mentioning bear market. What does that mean? Bear market. Companies have never made more money ever. We have pretty much record deposits, cash reserves, cash on reserves, whatever they call it, they measure it. So we have so much cash. We, as in the U.S. economy, consumer spending is through the roof.
Right.
The macroeconomic conditions are so good that the Fed wants to dial it back. You don't believe me? Go listen to his words. He actually said that more than once. The economy is so strong. The economy is so strong. That's why his focus is what? Price stability, which means he doesn't give two rips about the stock market right now or growing jobs, because we have full employment. We have everybody that wants a job has a job. Unemployment is under 4%. That is by definition full employment. When I went to school in my MBA, it was 5%. Anything below 5% is full employment. So we don't have a jobs problem. We don't have a growth problem. The economy, so we have a huge inflation problem, but that's okay for now. I don't know why they're all panicking. So, but anyway, it's a political talking point.
And so just to go over here, a couple of things here, because that's a very packed conversation there. Obviously, you do break this down throughout the day in the chat room and all that stuff, but it's just, and that's crazy because you actually are there Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. doing all this live with people. So if somebody has a question, they can put a comment in the chat and you respond live with audio. Like, for example, because someone was asking, does Nic Chahine go over any maybe stocks or trade ideas that I have a question? You do that live every day, but on top of that, you have a session on Sundays, Nic. What's going on in that session on Sundays?
Okay.
Who can go? Who can go?
I forgot. Okay. So again, let's recap. We have the Sunday night video. It's about 8 to 10 minutes. That's a strategy video. What I want to do this week and what I think is coming this week. That's aside from what you're mentioning. And then every day before the market open, I have a full write-up on what to expect with charts. And then midday, I have a full write-up with a trade idea, most likely with a video, almost every day. And then Friday afternoon before the market closes, thank you for being here. Here's what I think the market's closing. And here's the link for you to tell me what you want to review on Sunday. So everybody in the chat room or members, they have the opportunity to tell me what tickers they want to discuss in a 2-hour long, maybe even longer webinar style like we have here for Sunday. Mm-hmm. And Sunday morning, 7 o'clock Pacific, where I live, we get together and I go through their tickers. And last Sunday it was 100.
It's been like 300 sometimes. Like I remember when it was like 250.
It was 120.
Something.
It was 140 the week before that. It fluctuates. It's come down a little bit because I'm on all day every day, so they get more of their questions answered during these sessions that we have during the weekday. But when it was only Sunday, it was definitely higher. But still, imagine getting a list of 140 charts, 120 charts, 100 charts a week with links that you can refer to and a full 2-hour video of all those charts alphabetically ordered. So you can scroll through at any point in time and see. And during that comes ideas. Like I had probably a dozen notations to myself: credit put spread, credit put spread, credit put spread, which means a bullish position that doesn't need a rally to win. Very simple things to do.
Okay. So
the Sunday session, by request, your chance to tell me what you want to discuss. And by the way, there's a box that has a question and answer session. So you not only just give me tickers, you have a box to tell me, hey, I'm stuck in this, or I'm looking to that. Can you explain this? And blah, blah, blah. So I will read all of these. And we'll see if we can discuss them appropriately.
Right. And I just want, and Nick, I think you can, I mean, I sent you the link there, but you can show them also because we do have a lot of new traders as well, people that are starting to get into the market with this rally. I mean, it's pretty tempting, right? But also, here's the thing, Nick, can you show them the link because you have some education videos for people that are new, like for example, what is a
Oh,
call?
yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I would have to change windows because I'm sharing TradingView's app. It's not a browser. And I can do it, but I'll have to disconnect the sharing.
Yeah.
And
It's worth it. Yeah, it's worth
okay,
it.
it's worth
Yeah.
it. So give me a minute, I'll get there. Okay, so I know what you're talking about.
Or I can show it.
The
And I,
resources. You're talking about the resources. So a lot of people that join, they feel lost and they go, okay, so what do how do I get started? I have questions. I don't know quite what it means to have a spread. What's a credit spread? So I have a section when you log into the subscription, it's called Getting Started, right? And the Getting Started section is what I want to share. And let me bring it in here and see if I can. Let me switch.
yeah, I can share it right now if you want.
Oh,
Nick.
you can? Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Um,
I
okay.
have it ready if you want to, but I'll have to stop
No,
share and reshare. There
no
you go.
worries. All right. Yeah. So I think we got this, right?
That's it. Yeah. So trade setup information, general trade setup. What are options? Top right. What are call options? What are put options? What's a spread in general? And then we get specific. What's a credit spread? And then a table breakdown of what I usually send out. When I send out a trade order, a trade explanation, I usually have a table and it shows everything that I like. And some other things, and we keep adding to it. Like, what's the difference between a cash settled option and one that isn't, like SPY versus SPX? What's the nuance? What's the best type of trade? Well, it depends on what you're trying to do and your schedule. And I'll give you an idea as to how much education goes on. I'm going to refer to a specific trade. This is Lockheed Martin, a ticker I don't usually trade because several reasons. I have traded it before successfully. Good company, no doubt. Look at how it spiked. It spiked on war talk, right? And oh, actually, you're not seeing my screen. So can I reshare?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Where is it? Oh, I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, there it is. Haha. There, Lockheed. Okay, so this is Lockheed Martin, a daily chart, nothing fancy. You can see a clear breakout right there. It had a top, it faded, it came back, it faded, and then it exploded. I'm pretty sure it was something about something in the Russia-Ukraine war. This is a war headline. Commodities, everything spiked about the same way. So when it got to here, I said, you know what? I want to short this rally. So it's not all bull, bull, bull. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I did a credit call spread, debit put spread scenario. So you can see this is a daily chart. I'll just keep it there. I said resistance. I want to take risk there. This is a bearish trade. This box up there is a bearish trade that does not need a drop to win. All it needs is for price to not go through. That's all it needs. So I said, I can do that, which is what I did. And, or I can buy a put spread down here that needs a drop to win. So clearly you see both played out because price was here and it came down to here. Somewhere around here, I said, you know what? I didn't hate the stock. I just hated the price action. So I'm going to get bullish. And I took this trade in a full write-up, separate write-up days later. Part one was these two. Part two is like, hey, I have support and I like the fundamentals and I didn't hate the stock. So let's take a bullish position. And we did. The next day, boing, the thing bounces and it does this. So this was a lesson on, first of all, not to always look up, up, up. Find opportunities to be bearish to create balance in the portfolio. Then when you get the price move you want, how do I modify the trade, leverage the money? What do I mean? When I sold this, I created risk. The platform reserves a little bit of money for that risk. And then I did the opposite down here. Guess what? I don't need any more money to take the same risk because they already reserved that money for the loss. I can't lose on both ends. So this is the quote margin requirement is the same, to have either or both at the same time. The trades were equal and opposite mirror images of each other. So they're happy with that. So the full-blown risk did not change. In fact, it did get smaller because now I collected more money for the same risk. So this is called iron condor. Why do they call it iron condor? Interesting story. It was back the Egyptians back in no, it's not the Egyptians. I don't know why it's called iron condor, but it is. So the idea is to leverage risk. I already took a risk. This does not add to the risk. In fact, it reduces my out-of-pocket risk. And then neither of those two trades need anything to happen. Once you set that trade, what do you need to happen? Absolutely nothing. You just need time to tick. That's why I like credit spreads, selling spreads. So let's back up. When you say, thanks, Dan, when you take a options class, I bet you hear the point that at some point early in this session, you will hear somebody say, most options expire worthless. So therefore, I should not be buying any of them. I should be looking to sell way more than I would buy. I do buy options, but very sporadically. I prefer to be the seller. So in other words, we're becoming tiny market makers. When I'm selling something, somebody's buying it. So I'm making the market for that somebody. And what I sell is high odds in my favor. When I'm selling, I want to put the odds in my favor. Let the buyer buy hope, and hopefully a losing lottery ticket. That's what I'm doing. So in this scenario, let me phrase it in plain, simple English. I'm selling a lottery ticket for Super Bulls. I'm selling a lottery ticket for Super Bears. And I hope that both are wrong, because I think price is going to meander in the middle. And guess what I did today? I closed the whole position for 95% of maximum gains. So I paid a nickel, 7 cents to take the trade off. So I collected, I can't remember exactly, I want to say $1.20. So if I did one, I collected $120, and I paid a handful of bucks to take it off the table. And now the risk is off. Trade is done. I did not need a rally or a drop or anything. I got the drop, I got the rally, and I did exactly the same thing for the team for GLD, for gold. When it spiked, I don't hate gold, but I hated the price action. So I said, I'm going to short gold cautiously. And I did a credit call spread. And then when gold fell, I did a credit put spread, and then gold bounced, and they were both profitable. I don't remember still having the credit put spread. I have to look in my portfolio, but it's still working. The trade is balanced, and it doesn't need a rally or a drop. So we do sell. Look here, there it is. So that was the credit put spread. And that was the credit call spread right there, a visual of it. And this was adding another leg to it on the downside, on below for the credit.
Nick,
and there's the table that I shared. So
this trade was from the live screen share that you do?
Yes,
or was
yeah.
this
I discussed it there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, let me put myself on mute. I went during the live session. I did all of this stuff. I did this table. Oh, look, and long MJ before the spike. And this was on 3.8. And I shorted gold on 3.8. So let's see where 3.8 was.
Now, could you say that these trades would be helpful for somebody that maybe has a full-time job or
yes,
something
this
like
is
that?
the trade for somebody that has a full-time job. Me, I don't have time to go in and out inside the day. I don't want to. That's not my style. I know how to really well. But in order to do it, I would have to stop everything else because it requires a lot of attention. So the date on that was 3.8 right there. That's when I shorted gold, and I shared it, right? The next day, this happens. Whoop. So that trade out. If somebody took the trade, they could have just closed it or let it die. They don't even need to close it. They just let it die for maximum gains. So I take it a step forward. I said, okay, well, so we took the risk. Let's see if we can take the opposite risk down below and make it an iron condor and let time do the work. And I wouldn't stay too long in it because this kind of a head and shoulders and gold can come to here. We'll see. So slow poke trades are my favorite, and I offer a lot of them. I'll give you an idea. I'm going to ramble off some tickers. I rambled them off earlier. SoFi, forget SoFi for a second, which were long. Adobe, Domino's, PayPal, Workday, CRM, Upstart, Net, and Neo. Those are fast-moving stocks. I gave boring-ass trades that all won without a blink. This is from 323 till now. Just count the number of days, all these tickers, trades that won that didn't need anything to win. Boring. Each of them delivering 15 to 20% yield on risk. Sign me up. Boring is beautiful. That's my motto. So I will take the double baggers, whatever you call them, 3-bagger, 4-bagger, 10-bagger the other day, but that's not what I strive for. So if I get a home run, I will enjoy it. But if I swing for home runs every time, I'm going to whiff.
Right.
I like base hits, 90%, 85 to 88 to 92% chance of success by design. Guess what? The statistics bear it out. They bear it out. And for example, Upstart, who traded Upstart as better than us? Nobody. We went long in July last year. Here, it went to here. We waited. We went long. I can't remember where. Right here. And then the next day we went long, I bet you December 20th. And the next day it popped 17%. Of course, it went lower after that. But if you didn't book a rally of 25%, that's on you. And then I went long recently, this week or last week, 325, Friday. I shared a long. And that played out because Upstart is up. Neo, I shared a long on Neo and SoFi the day before they popped. So I'll go to SoFi, I'll go to a daily chart and reset. I have it logged as SoFi Neo 315. There, this tick right here, right there. I wrote up 3 things. I said I want to go SoFi because I love the business, and I think it's underappreciated, misunderstood, and I thought that the data here was wrong. I go here, check it out. This is TradingView, by the way. I go to the data and the income statement has holes. It's got 0. I was like, wait, what? So then I went to Yahoo Finance. Nope, it's got a nice P&L. So I thought maybe a lot of people watching this, they're leery. There's misunderstanding about its financials. I know for a fact that it's a real business. You've seen it on TV. So I said, I want to go long. I don't want to sweat it. I'm going to buy a May call at 750. So I'm long SoFi from then with a May call at 750. It is more than doubled in my favor. And today I took a little bit off the table, just a little bit, just to feel good about myself doing something good. But meanwhile, I am long this stock cheaply. So I got long here. I'm willing to hold it to see if it gets to 13 or 14. We'll see. It's a May call. I won't let it age too much. The next day I did Zoom. That's also 90% up. I shared it one day late. So if somebody took it, they're probably up 70% one day after I am. And but Neo, I shared it with SoFi, but Neo had an earnings report. So that rally kind of got wonky, but there you go. On the same day, on the 15th, I went long Neo. I said I would just buy a straight up call at the money. If you can stomach the risk of it being a Chinese company with all the China headlines, maybe delisting, maybe not, and then Taiwan headline, a whole bunch of extrinsic stuff. So we do slow poke, buy a call and hold, or buy shares and hold. The SoFi thing, I said, if it was somebody that doesn't know options very well, I would just straight up buy shares and forget about them for 2 or 3 years, because I think that they'll be like PayPal eventually. They're smarter than PayPal, I think, with their marketing. So Affirm was the same thing, but the pain wouldn't end, right? So Affirm also finally stabilized, and here were my last charts on it. I had 2 runs, one in red right there. It got there, and then halfway through, I said, okay, they might be starting the yellow one, and they're almost there. Now, I don't get I don't load up long right here, everything, because the markets just ran 11% in 10 days. We need a breather. I sure hope we have just a little bit of breather tomorrow. I don't want to crash, just back down a few 5, 6, 7 points in the S&P. Yeah, everything you see drawn here is done before the fact. I have 250 witnesses and prints of it without price next to it. I promise. There's no magic. And also there's, look, all the lines are hand drawn. I have very few tools. I have that tool that draws the harmonics just because I'm learning harmonics myself, and I can't draw them on the fly.
And this is, just so everybody knows, this is live every single day with
Every
Nick.
day.
Now you're doing a 90% win rate there with the folks. Obviously risk management, very important, right? High probabilities of success. That's what you're looking at, right? You're not really trying to reinvent the wheel here, pretty much.
No, I want consistent base hits with high success ratio. So I'll give you an idea, Rodrigo. I've mentioned this before for other people. So I tabulated, Harvey was like, give me the score, give me the score, give me the score. So I was like, okay. I downloaded everything. If somebody took all the credit spreads for the ultimate group, all the credit spreads, so about 4 a week, for a year, and they did nothing. They took the position, never checked it, and let it die, whether win or lose, let it die. They had almost 80% wins, 76 to 80% of them won. Okay. Now, nobody should ever do that. Take a trade and never pay attention to it. If you took the trade and just booked only the huge wins, not the little wins, the 40 to 50 or more percent wins, you would be up in the 90s, 88 to 93%. So the statistics with which I set up my trades play out. My trades by design, most of them are 88 to 92% chance of success. And that's what the statistics bear out. I don't let things go all the way to the end. I usually book them early. I like to book early, especially during these days. So I have an acronym these days. I call it ABC, right? On rallies, on relief rallies like this. Look at this. Hold on. If we go to the S&P, SPY, one day, open it up and just close this. Okay. This is Wednesday, the Fed head talking, 11%, one red tick in what, 2 weeks? Come on. This is not an obvious place to get long anything with conviction. Plus today's island, I call it Spy Island. Look, we've had 2 Spy Islands before. They're usually turning points. So let's see what happens tomorrow. Spy Island, Spy Island, Spy Island. They're reversals, right?
Yeah, and a lot of people, Nick, are just saying, "Oh, it's the Russia thing here," but like, you're not even looking at the news, right? Like, you're just technical.
No news, no news.
What's your approach on that?
You get booted out. No, you don't.
What's your approach, and why do you do that?
No news, because the news is important to keep you safe and to inform you about your loved ones, but it's horrible to help you trade stocks, especially options. I'll tell you why. So CNBC, not that it's evil, or any other business news agency, they're not looking out for you to be a better trader. They want you to watch. They won't watch if there's nothing interesting. They won't say, "Oh, this guy's coming on board," and he usually talks about whatever. They'll say something like, "This guy is coming next," and you won't believe what he has to say. And then they cut commercial. Then you're hanging on. You wait and you watch. So they create mountains out of nothing.
Like the IPO days when they do the IPOs and they just don't stop just all day, like the Snowflake IPO.
Right,
that's
right.
Everything.
They're almost open. Bob Pisani on the floor. They're almost open. What do we
6 more hours to go? Yeah,
they're 6 more. Open. It's like watching Evel Knievel make the 2 passes before jumping, finally breaking his bones. But anyway.
That's the difference. That's the difference, Nick. Like, they might focus on the big people, right? On the big companies, institutions and all, but we focus on retail, right? On the average Joe.
We focus on the price action and truths. I don't care about opinions, including mine. Okay, so I lead. What do I say? What's my number one tool? Anybody? What's my number one tool? People who know me know it. Eyeballs. That's all I need. Look at the chart. There's no tools. This is the daily chart. That's what I use to trade intraday 15-second charts. 15-second charts today we were watching. At one point, I dropped it to 5-second charts. Why? Because then if it's a 15-second chart, I see 4 ticks before you see one. So I have 4 times as much information as you do if you're just on the 1-minute chart. So if I drop the 5 seconds, I have 20 times more information than you. So
that's when you're scalping, right? You have a lot of people
that's when I'm
that
scalping intraday. But the point
People-
is, Rodrigo, is that the same concept works on a higher time frame. If I can do this without tools, except eyeballs, you don't need tools. The tools are great, but don't get bogged down by, okay, what tool is this, tool is that, and it's all the same. It's look at levels. Let's look at this. This tick right there.
Before we do go into this, Nick, I just have to give a quick shout out here to Lazo. Shout out, welcome to joining here, the Benzinga Options Inner Circle family. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining.
Lucky's asking a question. I'll answer in a second. So these ticks right here, those long sticks, this is 15-second, but this could be a month-long candle. The same words will come out of my mouth. Okay, I promise. First of all, this looks like a base. Look, nice little cluster, one big giant candle that led to all of this, and then they go tested it. Nope, 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 let's go. They tested it again. Nope, again. And then when they lose it, now it becomes like a head and shoulders. The downside of this, like look at that. Look at the other arrow showed up. So I had it drawn from before, like right there, this one. I was going to say this is about the downside potential of this pattern. It's a head and shoulders, but I didn't need MACD, RSI, harmonics. I didn't need anything for it. I just needed to look left. Like, for example, I said today, I had a whole lesson about that. Somebody mistimed their call. Somebody, I forgot his name. He was so nice about it. He said, man, I keep messing it up. What happened? And luckily he didn't mess up too much, because he said he bought puts in Tesla today. First of all, crazy to try to short Tesla, but he had guts and he did it at the right time, but he didn't get out at the right time. And I showed him how he had 4 opportunities to get out, 2 with profits, 2 even. And he chose to finally get out with a small loss. Kudos, high five to him for getting out with a small loss, because he would have been blown out by the end of the day if he didn't stop out. And he had the discipline. He heard me enough times. But I would have said, going into here, this is where I buy calls, going into support with a stop. So intraday or a week long, if a stock falls from here to here, and this is a whole month, hey, this is not where I panic out. This is where I either stay long if I stayed long, or start longs and stop out if I lose my support. That's my thesis. My thesis is support will hold. I'll get long and see what I get. So this concept translates to every time frame possible. Same thing. Okay, so I don't know what that means. I'll look at it later. Somebody asked earlier, are we still in a downtrend in the SPY? I ask you, like, where is the downtrend in the SPY? This is a 1-week chart of the SPY. Where is the downtrend in the SPY? You would have to squint to see it. I argue that we're still in the bull market. We're going sideways to decide whether we want to break down and hand it to the bears. We're not. The IWM did. Here's the IWM. Went sideways for a year. And not only that, now is below the neckline. Look, you can draw a line right here. I can draw a fat line zone, really, right here. Oh, okay, we got a lot of, okay, just really look at it. You can try, just follow this guy right there. Somewhere around 215, look, tails. These are weekly candles. For a whole week, they dropped to here and they bounced. They dropped to here, they bounced. They never closed down here. 1 close, 2 close out of a whole year. And then suddenly 3, 4, and then this one, and now we can't close above it. So until we get back with the small caps above it, the market is still shaky, but the S&P is not in the hands of the bears yet. This is the SPY, same timeline. Look, I'm not going to do anything. SPY, hit enter. It's still up, up and away. It's starting to go sideways. They haven't lost the neckline. This would be the neckline they lose, the 224, the flash crash from the Ukraine. The headline, we're going to war. This was January 24th. Bullard, Fed war, the Fed war. This is Ukraine war. A month later to the day. So those are the questions. Now you go to a daily, we're going sideways. Phew. Okay. Oh, GME.
Right.
All right. So now we're talking tickers. I'm going to hand over to Rodrigo and ask him what he wants to do.
Yeah, so I'm getting like blown up with emails, guys. So that's fine. I'm gonna answer all your questions now. Let's save everybody some time here, and make sure that if you're, for those that are in the Zoom chat, post your questions in the everybody, like not just to the host and panelists, so that everybody can see your question. Maybe it can help someone else. So a couple things here. We're just gonna go through quick all the questions I gathered here. So are the Sunday sessions recorded? Yes, they're recorded. Are the lessons live? They're live. Does everybody that joined get a free laptop? Yes. If you still see a laptop in the checkout, you'll get one. Can this help me if I trade options, crypto, or stocks? Yes, I think Nick went over that. Does Nick help with the psychological trading aspect, as far as the trading mentality, things like that? Yeah, he does go into that as well, right, Nick? If they ask you,
I mean, yeah, to a degree, I try to help you not do the wrong thing. And
right.
Today I did utter words perfect. So somebody had sold puts in Amazon and they'd been buried for weeks, if not months. Today they got out greenish, flat to green. They asked me, can I get out? And I was like, can you? I've been like ABCs. That's the C part. I preach it. I said, do you read my note every morning? Yes. What's that C part on ABC? Close the loser. Okay. So, and then I told him, that's the psychological part. I forbid you from beating yourself up in case Amazon rallies tomorrow, because you did the right thing, and you beating yourself up on the fact that it rallied without you would influence you to do the wrong thing next time and not do the same thing again. I would do the same thing again.
To not trade emotionally, right? I guess you're like that solid cornerstone that you can be like, hey, Nick, am I being emotional or not?
Yeah, no. Okay. No emotions. No emotions. The FOMO is a real thing. We all experience it. What you do with it, it's innate. Us humans, we don't have many defenses. We maybe have nails and we have brains, but we're like horses. We want to flee if there's trouble. So we have the instinct to run in the same direction other people are running. So if you see a herd of people running one way, you're going to instinctively want to follow them because you don't know where they're running from. Well, that is not good here. So here it's the exact opposite. So if you see a problem, you want to run towards it to see if there's an opportunity to profit off of it. So
right. And just for those in the chat, we're going to go over tickers at the end. Right now we're still going through some things here, guys, but someone's asking, is this for new traders only? No, it's for new and advanced traders. I know you have some really advanced folks there as well, Nick. What is the chat room schedule? Well,
what is the schedule? It's from dark o'clock until the market closes and then some. I'm at my desk slightly after 4, and I live in California, so I'm stuck here. And here it is. It's almost 2:50 now, and I still have 2 write-ups to finish. I have some research to do for another 2 hours after I get off with you, and I haven't basically gotten out of my chair. I did a couple of times to check on my dog, and that's about it.
Right.
So it's open for anytime you want to be in there. There's usually about 200 okay. So maybe while I'm talking, I can show you a note from today, from the chat room, from the live room.
We have a quick question here though from Lucky, and I got a lot of questions from the same one. Will the renewal be the same at $12.97, or do you pay the full price of $6,000 next year? It's going to stay at $12.97, so you can join anytime. And Nick also does portfolio recovery and options education, and there is a 7-day money back guarantee.
I'm going to get something from, I believe this was today, and then I have another one from another day. So this is important because this is firsthand feedback, not from me, and not BS either. Oh, they're not letting me do it? Bummer. Okay, so I'll do it. I'll figure it out. Hold on. The monitor thing, this is a high resolution monitor and the picture is not coming out right. So let's see here. I'll try it one more time. It's important. So to show you the kind of stuff. Oh, there it is. Idiot me. So this is my view of the chat room today. 239 people. I know we had more at some point. This is the chat that goes on. Lonnie helps out a lot. It's like somebody pays him for it. Thank you, Lonnie. People ask about tickers. Ben, sorry, Ben, you've been outed. Thanks a million. Just made my equivalent of 2 days worth in the last 45 minutes on SPY. Puts I purchased at the open when you said to be careful about a rally. I'm signing out for the day. Private message to me. That was, sorry, Ben, if you're in here, you've been outed. So this was a note from today. So here's us, a long list. That's me on top and a whole bunch of people. Some of you are here today. It's no joke. So you get 240 people in one room every day from start to finish. You get done, you know? So that's one. It's not a one-off.
Yeah. Well, look, some people make their subscription in a day or two. We don't want to, I mean, not every, it's not every day, but these days those days happen, and more often than not, because you do have the platform. And by platform, I mean that Nic is there live Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. or later, literally giving you live call outs, webinar style, like we are right now.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. And here's one, Sandman. He must have 8 eyes because he's on board. This was not today. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday. So thank you, Nic, for the SPY trade. Made 170% visiting your rehearsal. This guy, okay, today there was somebody driving and somebody at, what do you call it? Let's just call it a spa. And 2 people, different people at a spa. So, and then 6X. So that trade was epic yesterday. That happens 2 or 3 times a week where you jump on pennies, you turn them into dollars, and that's on expiration date. Today was Tuesday. There's no expiration, so you can't do that on a Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll try to do it again. And it was teamwork. Sandman brought the idea. I enhanced it. He said he wanted to buy 455 calls yesterday in the S&P. So if you want to see it, how it worked out, the S&P live yesterday, let's see, 5 minutes. So yesterday, the S&P fell, right? Somewhere on here, I want to say Sandman said he wants to buy 455 calls in the S&P on the way up. I said, okay, it was 7 cents. I said, it's pretty cheap. Why not pay 22 cents for the 454 calls? Well, guess what? They were both massive wins because the S&P closed above both. So you bought them, you made a lot of money. I didn't buy them because I was busy working, and but these people did.
But I want to focus here really quick because Dan is just one of the few people, well, not one of the few, one of the plenty of people that I talk to and are kind enough to share, out of their own will, their own results, nobody's told them to do this. Dan is basically saying, I've paid, it paid for itself multiple times over, and I have been a member for a month. So Dan, we've never met in person, but shout out to you, man.
Is Dan? I think Dan's the one that was having problems with his emails. I'm pretty sure it was Dan. Anyway,
well,
so
yeah, I mean, we help a lot, but we have a full team of customer success team guys. We have a full team to help you guys. It's not just me and Nic. All right, there's a whole team behind us that helps and makes this possible.
So also Katya jumped in and helped with this trade. I forgot what she did, but I know she was instrumental for it. Anyway, what I'm saying is, it's a lot of fun and a lot of learning, and at all speeds. I can't trade this fast. I can comment this fast and faster. Then what happens is people are sitting there, they don't know what to do. And then I'll do a video on, okay, here's how I trade fast. And then you practice. And then when you get that down, you jump in with 1 or 2 contracts. So basically you either lose 50 bucks or you make 200 bucks. So that's how you practice. And then once you get comfortable, you say, maybe this is not the speed for me, but let's look at all the other trades that happen once a day, at least with the slower trades. So if you ask me, what I like to trade, if I didn't do this, I would concentrate on about a dozen tickers that I know inside and out. I would sell spreads on them for the whole year, throughout the whole year. I would make them all boring by design. I would avoid events. So I want to eliminate as many questions as possible. And most importantly, people, if you join or don't join, I don't care as much as you taking away from this get together today that you need a few things. You absolutely need them. You absolutely need them. You cannot succeed without them. Well, you could, but you'd be incredibly lucky. So get a pen and paper ready. So number one is, we've already mentioned it. It's an acronym. It's silly, but it's super important. The acronym is 4 letters. It's NT as in Tom, NT. So no trigger, no trade. And even if you don't trade charts, then replace the trigger with thesis. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of what a thesis is not. I thought it was going to go up is not a thesis. You have to know, you have to provide something after that. I thought it was going to go up because A, B, C, D, or X, Y, Z, or whatever. So then if you have a reason, why is this important? Because you have to continually revisit the reason why you took the trade. Like, why did you sell this Amazon put? Well, I wanted to trade it. Well, now it's an investment and now you need to get out of it. So you need that reason in order to get out. That's number one. And number two, you need to also put a stop, an exit strategy. It's not always a stop loss. So of course, a stop loss. Like for example, I mentioned this. If I was trading this thing, and this is falling, and I say I want to get long this ticker, whatever this is, because it's falling into support. Okay, that's a valid thesis. Okay, so I'm on board. So you come to me with this idea that whatever time frame this is, I want to go along this ticker right here because this is the first time it's falling into pretty darn good support. Valid thesis. Okay, I didn't need a chart, but that's the thesis of that person. So that person knows they'll spend $1,000 or whatever it is they want to risk here. So now they have an exit strategy framework. Why? If that support fails, thesis is out, they should be out of the trade. So that's one exit strategy. The other exit strategy is, if I lose X dollars, I should be out. So that's different for everybody. Rule of thumb, 20%, sounds pretty good. Some trades, I say 50%. So in this case, I would say, okay, I'm long, I'm risking 1,000. If I lose 300, I'm out. Or if I lose the support, I'm out, whichever comes first. Now I have half an exit plan. The other half is, where do I book profits? In this day and age, I book anything above 15%. I make exceptions. Like I just told you about exceptions with SoFi and Zoom. I'm up 100% and then some, and I'm still not out. I did trim a little bit, but I'm still not out.
And you share all these trades?
Yeah,
again,
those are all been shared. Those have all been shared. Those have all been shared. The SoFi, I shared it the minute I took it. The Zoom, I shared it the next day because I took it late in the day and I didn't have a chance to share it. So I have a little bit jump start on them. But if somebody took it the next day.
Dan took profits on SoFi. So he's just giving you a thank you.
Yeah, SoFi is a questionable company based on the opinion. I'm very confident in their business model. It's a lead business. Lead businesses are money makers, and they just turned into a bank as well. So they have the interest, the opportunity to do well. And I bought it at 750. Today it was what, 10 something? I didn't even check.
Yeah, and so basically Dan is saying that he made 80% profits on SoFi. So shout out to Dan. This guy's on fire. Nick, I love how you help these people. It's always great to help these people double their money like that.
Right. So so I appreciate it. So I see results. I take pictures of results because it makes me giddy. I love it. So here's why I didn't get out SoFi, for technical reasons. It's up against extremely difficult resistance, and it has fulfilled the targets, the technical targets of this green thing right here, which anyway. So this looks like an inverse head and shoulders. I must have drawn it. Yes, I have. So if they take out this zone, it's not a line in the sand. The zone where they're at, it's plus or minus 20, 30 cents. They could technically get to 12 with a lot of resistance at 11. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. And when I'm up that much, guess what? I can risk giving back a little bit. And so I stayed. I stayed long as well because I have time. If they were April calls, I probably would have taken them off the table, but they are May calls and Zoom are June calls because I knew I didn't want to mess with it. And somebody mentioned crypto. We're on board with that. I'm long crypto from Bitcoin 33,000, which is exactly the bottom.
Right. And I have to make an announcement here, Nick. Unrelated to what, well, I mean, kind of related, you know. So we're gonna have a FinTwit conference in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's gonna be lit. You definitely don't want to miss that. We're gonna be there with Nic Chahine, a whole bunch of like famous traders and things like that. It's gonna be like a 2-day thing, and typically, I mean, the tickets cost like $2,000-3,000 to like the entrance. So what we're gonna do is that I already got the approval for this. All right, just so you know, on the back end. So, and for all the people that joined tonight, right, we're gonna enter it. We're gonna enter your email into a raffle, and then in 1 week we're going to announce well, I mean, we're gonna call the winner personally, because this person basically will have won the ticket to go to the FinTwit conference in Vegas. It's gonna be May 12 and 13, I believe. So you can meet Nick as well. Join the Inner Circle chat room today. Get the discount before the price goes back up at the end of March. I was not supposed to tell you guys that, but the price will go back up by the end of this month. Don't say I'm not taking care of you guys. And but yeah, that's the deal, guys. If you join today, you're gonna have a chance to win the ticket for the FinTwit conference and go meet Nick 2 days, talk with him about whatever you want. So shout out to all you guys. If you join today, you can meet Nick in person. That'd be pretty cool.
Right on. I've never done an in-person thing. That should be interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I need to go buy new clothes or something. Okay, so Bitcoin, crypto.
Yeah, so Alexandra is saying she's up 133% total return on Uber. Damn, Nick.
Uber, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Uber was a good company. My pick of being something like Amazon, although I haven't heard him, the CEO, talk a lot about that. Technically, I may be iffy about it a little bit, but it's as long as somebody has their eye on the road, it's okay. This is Bitcoin. Somebody was talking about it. My couple months ago, 2-3 months ago, I posted a video about the idea of Bitcoin losing support. And I thought that it would fall to about 33, bounce. It would challenge the place from where it lost the support. And then if it doesn't recover it, then it may come back and lose 33 and go to 28, 29, repeat the process and fall back to low 20s. So I shared that not to say short Bitcoin or anything like that, to say where I will be getting long Bitcoin or coins, whatever. And I used the chief coin in charge, which is Bitcoin, as my guide to trade anything else, because they kind of move in tandem. Some outperform here and there, but if you look at them, they're kind of all the same way. So the fall from here, which turned out to be 46,000, I thought it was 44 to 42, and then it was 36.9. And then it was 46 now clear, because once they fell apart, 33,000, I got on my phone, buy. I bought my coins, and then I staked them immediately. I did not want to trade them. And then they got back up to here. Yesterday or the day before yesterday, my coins got out of lock. At least a couple of them were. So I did not sell them, although I could. And then it did this, tested support, bounced back, failed at 46, tested support. And this is the first pass above 46. Now, the challenge is to hold it. So you're saying, Nick, you missed out. You didn't get to 28. Yeah, but you didn't hear me. I got long at 33, part 1 of 3. That's how you average in, not down. So the plan is not wrong. It's solid. I just got long a little bit less than I wanted to, but that's proper investment. That wasn't a trade. That was an investment. I want to have coins for the super long term and coins that I believe have a future. I chose Solana, Ethereum, and CRO for 3 different reasons.
Just to recap, though, because this was not a crypto chat room, right?
But we talk crypto. We talk whatever you guys want to talk about.
So now basically this is something that now you're covering crypto as well, and you're giving, and I know that Bitcoin or one of these places is going to launch, or maybe already is somewhere out there, some Bitcoin options and things like that. And
I would love
uh,
Bitcoin options, but I'm
Solana,
keeping it simple.
you'd be
If
all
I
over
have a
that. Yeah.
place, I'm looking for one. I still haven't done it. I know you can do something like that on Qcoin. I want to be able to sell options in crypto like I do stocks. For example, if they would let me sell puts in Solana, I would sell it every week. Every week. You want to assign me, I'll take it. I'll sell it. If you don't assign me, I'll make money off of it. Meanwhile, I'm also collecting 10% on my stable coins. Beat that, inflation. So I'm beating inflation using crypto. What are you doing about it? People who are like this about crypto really need a conversation with somebody who can explain it in plain, simple English. And I went to dinner the other day. They ganged up on me, so they called it Cole's Cash. So they made fun of it. Cole's Cash this and Cole's Cash that. I don't stake Bitcoin. I don't have any Bitcoin right now.
Yeah.
I
Good
do
question
stake.
here.
I do stake Solana. I stake Ethereum and CRO
Okay. And we have a
and
question here.
UCSD.
Abosidi, is this good for people with a small portfolio? What? And that was a good question that I got from other
What
people.
is our service? Yes.
No, 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 no. What is it? Is this good, right? Is the chat room good for people that have like a small
Yes,
account
because
and they're
because
building up?
I'll give you an example. So when I share a credit spread, I try to get as small as a spread as possible. So then it only requires literally $400 per contract. So if somebody has a $2,000 account, they can do that trade. And somebody that has a $10,000 account, they can do the trade a little bit bigger. And somebody that has a $100,000 account or $50,000 account, they can do the trade, or two or three of them, a little bit bigger. So yes, the beauty about this is you have to learn the process, and then you can use it to maximize your portfolio, to fit your portfolio size and risk tolerance. Somebody asked me, we had a conversation. They said, "What do you think about this trade credit spread that was $10 wide?" I said, I prefer $5 wide, because then I went on to a discussion as to why. Besides, I can't share a credit spread that's $10 wide. That restricts the audience that can do it. Because if I risk $1, if I collect $1, then I'm risking $9. So if I do one contract, that's $900 reserved. I'm not spending it. It's just reserved as the potential, oh, shoot moment. So somebody with a $2,000 account would be restricted severely, and that would be a big chunk of their account. So I avoid
And
those.
and some of these calls that you're, some of these near-term expiration calls, like I mean,
The,
dude, we're
the
buying them for
calls the
pennies,
calls
bro.
for SoFi were
Pennies.
$115. The calls
Yeah.
were SoFi was $115. So it wasn't something extravagant to where I'm saying buy Shopify calls that are $1,000 for 3 days. No, we had that discussion today in Shopify. I
Yeah.
said you can get. Wait, what did Shopify end at? That's the trade of the century.
But before we get into that, I need to give a shout out here. Okay. WJE Group, SMB Medical, and Dare. Shout out. Welcome. Welcome to the family, guys. Welcome to the family, boys and girls. It's going to be
So
great.
so this is Shopify, the actual chart that I shared in the room today. So you can't see it here. On that day, Shopify spiked to 780 out of nowhere on Thinkorswim. This platform TradingView does not show it. So I know there was a trade at 780. So somebody today came in and said, you remember that 780 trade? It turns out that it was blah, 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 somebody from Wall Street. So I said today, when it broke out of here, first of all, I said support zone, and look how well that support zone worked. And breakout area. So they're in a full-blown breakout. They're probably chasing 780. They came pretty close. But at sometimes during the day, right here, I got the alert saying it probably is here. What's today? March 29th. There it is. The alert says breakout to 780, back on track, question mark. This was the last fail on 323. That was the message to me, and they saw it. It pops up on my screen. I said, what was this? I wasn't looking, and somebody rambled to Shopify. So I went there and I posted, okay, so the breakout there said, should we chase it? I was like, I'm not chasing it. I know I'm not that fast. The calls cost more than $1,000 at 800. for 3 days. That's insanity. Of course, they can make you a lot of money, but that is not my style. So I said, if you have enough to do it, go for it. The opportunity is there, but I'm not there.
And I have to say here, really quick, Erica, Oliver, what's going on? I remember Erica signed up. I think it was Sunday here with us. So shout out, recent new family member of the Options Inner Circle. She says, I'm a new member. I joined yesterday and Nic is legit. Made back the cost of the class plus $300 more by going long 3 Zoom calls from yesterday. Looking forward to the future. Thanks, Nic. Damn, I need to be in that chat room more. So, definitely.
So there's a comment from Abu Farah. So Abu Farah looks like, I don't know them. It looks like they joined the basic options program, which is like the least amount of touches from me, which in my opinion, just Abu Farah, if you have it in the budget, I promise you, jump up, because here's why. You have access to me on the weekend. If you want to chat, forget you being able to be in the room during the day. That's not the selling point. The selling point is that you can pop in, ask a question any point in time, off hours, weekends, nights. And then when I see it, maybe I don't answer you right away. We can have a chat back and forth. No emails, no messages, no nothing. I think you will love it. That's personal opinion.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like having that direct interaction, because at the end of the day, look at the market, how quickly it made a turn. I mean, even look at the Qs, right? Look at the NASDAQ. We went from being like, oh my God, end of the world, to, oh my God, let me start chasing this now. And all this time, why are you laughing? Because it's true, right? So all this time you were there banking on there with the chat rooms, buying calls on all these stocks, rebounding, and doing the credit put spreads, doing the near-term expiration calls. So you played it exactly like you played every quick bounce from a correction, quote unquote. But you know, it's just, I see it happen all and over again. It's like history repeats itself. There's always a dip. You make money on the way down, you make money on the way up, and then when it moves sideways. So this is great for people that really
I try not to guess anything. People say, how do you feel about this? Like, I don't feel about it, and how I feel about it is irrelevant. Let's see if we can make it happen. So I'm going to show you something here if I can. I wonder if okay. So I just mentioned the Shopify trade, just to let you know how important, if somebody's trading fast, to have friends, right? Friends that know charts. Okay, so this is, I just rambled off $1,000 call. I said there's a call that costs $1,000. Okay, here's the call. This is one of them. This is the 775 call. At some point today, somebody paid $2,000 for it, $1,914 right there. 2,000 actually, above 2,000. That's the 29. And because they didn't know when to exit and when they hit resistance, or when they thought, okay, is it okay to book profits? At the close, it was 900. That's how unforgiving is buy and hold. So this is fast trade, right? This expires in 3 days. So it's on crack. But that's what happens in real life at any speed. So you buy a call and you sit on it, and then you buy another call and you sit on it, you buy another call and you sit on it. Before you know it, your account is all blown up. What happened to my money? Well, you bought, you didn't book, you bought at the wrong time, you didn't use charts. So in order to get better, everybody does this. In order to get better, you need a huge element of technical analysis. And if you don't know it, we've got it. All you have to do, Friday, tell me what tickers you want. I'll lay it out. Or pop in any day, tell me what ticker you're in trouble with, or you're thinking about taking longs or short, whatever. We'll make fewer mistakes. Maybe I love the ticker you're showing me and I don't know about it, and we'll go along together. I have people from Australia. I have people from, I think, Saudi Arabia as well. Qatar, I think.
Yeah, I signed somebody from South Korea the other day, from Nigeria, from Italy.
I told you my best friend from Lebanon was there today. That's 10-hour difference. So right now it is 1 o'clock in midnight, after midnight.
So Ernesto is asking, is there a meetup in person available? Well, the meetup, Ernesto, would be if you win the ticket. We're raffling for the admission for the FinTwit conference in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's going to be in May. So whoever wins that joins today, has the chance to be able to win that ticket, so that, you know, if you want to go to Vegas, you can literally chill with Nic there for 2 days, all conference stocks. How do you enter the raffle? You're automatically entered as
Wow.
soon as you sign up. So all you got to do is sign up today. And then in 7 days, we're going to announce the winner. Well, we're going to call the winner, myself, and we're going to let them know, you know, the details and things like that. So, um, you know, if you're from Sydney, BJ, that'd be a nice trip, man. Come over here, come to Vegas, party with Nic. You can go see the odds at the casino with him, maybe too, because this is a person that he knows about odds, probabilities of success.
I'm not a
As
good gambler. I'm not a good gambler.
but no,
I am not a good gambler.
no, they would probably kick you out for counting cards and shit like that. Right? So,
I put every, like, people, I play poker for fun with my friends. They hate it because I don't bluff. If I don't have it, I don't play it. So I'm conservative. I like to plan things. When you give me a set of circumstances, I'm pretty good at planning around them.
and
But
Aposete just joined, so I want to give a shout out here to my brother. Let us know where you are here, my friend, where you're joining us from, and welcome to the family. Welcome to the family.
yeah, so I just, like, I'm with you here and I'm doing homework. So this is an interesting line I just drew. Look at it. It's going to play a role tomorrow, most likely. So we'll see. This is a chart that people trade fast. I don't, because it's crazy nuts, but you can definitely make a lot and lose a lot trading it. So you better have all the faculties around you.
Yeah, and Sebastian is saying
Nigeria, hi.
Nic seems like he would be a good teacher. I'm telling you, he is. I learned from Nic. I've been here for about a year and a half,
How about,
something
well,
like that. Yeah, like
let's put it to action. Ask me something you want to know about options.
Sebastian.
Right
now. Okay, Sebastian, you're on the seat, but give him some time because he's on the YouTube chat. There's a delay.
Okay, just
so,
let me know. We'll be here. We'll be here. Throw it.
But guys, when I was trading options, I'm telling you, it was a process, and I had to learn. And there was no chat room when I got here, so I was just learning with the emails and things, trade alerts from Nic. But with the chat room, I mean, obviously I'm busy. I can't be in there all day, but I'm telling you that if you can be there Monday to Friday, like 9 to 7 p.m., like I don't know what more you can ask from a human being, giving you their life legit, like for the whole year there. So yeah, Sebastian, if you want to talk with Nic, and look, how could I get in contact with Nic? Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, you can pop in there, join the chat room. If you want to call it a course, hell, of course, you can call it a course and a lot of other things. It's Monday to Friday, the schedule, 9 to 6 p.m.
It's a year-long
And
course. I'm learning every day. I'm learning
and
every day.
and you also have a session on Sunday, Sebastian, just for the chat room members. And you know, pretty much a portfolio analysis there that you can put in there any tickers you want, and Nic will go over them every Sunday. So even if you're trading full time, if you're a passive trader, if you are a long term, if you're a short term day trader, if you're a scalper, there is something here for you, and there are people that do all of them. So
So
yeah.
so let's jump in. I don't know if that person answered from YouTube, but we have a question from here from how do I do covered calls? We can do that. Give me a ticker. What ticker are you talking about?
Okay, and quick, Dan Sumter. Okay, Michael is saying I need to leave. Is this deal good until midnight? Yes, until midnight, guys, and the laptop as well. If you see a laptop there, Sam, I am new to option trades. How long does it take to fly on my own after joining your group? Nic, I mean, well, we've shown them. You've seen the people talk. They say their own stuff here. They're not paid people. They're literally like members that like we talk to every day. So, Nic, what would you say there? How long would Sam need to fly?
How long
On
would
your,
he need what?
he says he's asking how long does it take to fly on my own after joining your group, and he's saying that he's
Okay,
new.
you would not want to fly on your own, but you can fly anytime you want. But I'm telling you, the people in my group don't need my help. They want to collaborate. Some people need my help. The collaboration works great. I do my best to teach everything every day. So whatever information you need, however big a hole in the knowledge base that you have that we can fill as fast as we can, then it's up to you. Not everybody is the same. I pick up things fast, but I tend to go down a rabbit hole. I'll give you an example. If I pick up a new tool and it has 15 things it can do, I'll get stuck in one place until I burn the crap out of it and know it inside and out before I move out to the next one. So I'm very linear. I take it, I go down the rabbit hole until it becomes a tool that I can use blindly. and then I see if I need another one. That's why I don't have a lot of tools. I don't need them. And not that they're bad. Like, I don't use Ichimoku, not because it's not good. I just looked at Ichimoku yesterday. I was like, I know this stuff. It works just like this and this and this that I already use. I don't need it, but it does work. I don't use MACD because I never could make it work for me.
Yes, and really quick here. So Woody is asking, Nick, do you spend any time on futures? And I know that you have some people there that are futures traders too, right?
Yeah. I every day I share my futures lines before the day opens, and I'm in the chat room. We can discuss futures anytime. My best friends are the strongest traders I know are futures traders, and they're happy as clams because they don't take anything overnight. So they show up, they sit in a room, they watch, they gab, they watch, they gab, and then silence. 2-3 minutes, they're done. 2-3 times a day, out they go. I'm back to skiing. Okay.
Yeah, you have people in the chat room that literally like I know people that have made like huge. They've paid like for the whole thing like several times, and they have a full-time job, and all they have is like a little chat window or laptop with your chat room open and the live screen share. Put on their headset, and that's it. Like, so it's not like you have to be stuck to the screen because you're doing the audio. So it's like a Nic Chahine radio.
So somebody
right?
was driving today. Somebody was driving. I kid you not, there were two people, one getting their hair done and one getting their done, whatever that, let's just say there was never mind, it's pretty gross. But anyway, another grooming part. So you can be anywhere somebody was on a phone and they were complaining that they couldn't see charts. Like, you're on a phone. So you can't see charts on a phone. So I can't see charts on a phone. So the idea, so let's go to the question. Let's go to the question and tell you what kind of, you won't hear me use Greek words if I can avoid it. All right. So let's see if I can explain the Greek word without,
before we do get into all this explanation, really quick, Ripple Terry, okay, Lixandra, Mike D, Amutushi, and yes, for you guys, welcome to the family. Everybody gets a shout out, and keep in mind, this is a legit family. Like, we love each other, we help each other out. This is not like a pump and dump chat room like Reddit or Wall Street Bets or any of that stuff. We're actually making money off of that stuff. We're selling the lottery ticket, guys. Welcome to the real world here.
Yeah, Alan has the right idea. Alan there. Okay, so let's address selling covered calls. Guess what? I did it today. I sold a covered call today. I'm going to use my own ticker. Okay, so I'm going to use my own mistake to teach you a lesson. Perfect. Hood. Forget I'll get to your GME in a second. You sound pretty desperate. GME, capital letters. GME, please. GME. At least you're saying please. I'll get to it, I promise. Okay, so here's a ticker that's been down on its luck, right? To say the least. At one point, I said it's a hated ticker. I want to get long, and I did get long, and it worked out. And then I did a credit put spread, which this is convoluted way of saying, for example, in options, if you don't know options at all, they're contracts. So there's a buyer and a seller of contracts, and some contracts are called calls and some contracts are called puts. And I'm going to try to get you the two I'm talking about. So give me a moment and I'll get there. So the contracts, like every other contract, they have an expiration date and they have terms, is what I'm looking for. The word is terms. So when you go into a contract with somebody, you agree on certain things, and those are the terms of the contract. You can't avoid it. So I'm going to show you this week's contracts. Where is it? Right there. So this is a picture of E-Trade's called options chain. I'm not using E-Trade because I recommend them. I'm not recommending them at all. So let's talk about terms. This contract right here expires in 3 days. And this side, they're calls. This side, they're puts. Let's say somebody wants to, today the stock was up big, and somebody wanted insurance that they can get out of the stock this week at 15.5, even if it falls to 14. Okay, so what they can do is they can pay $54, that amount, to buy that put. That's put. If they buy this put, now they are guaranteed a sale at 15.5, even if the stock falls to 14 for the next 3 days. Okay. So that's the put side. I did this a while back and I closed the position and one was left over open. So I was short a put. I sold it. I didn't buy it. I sold the insurance to somebody. And then the stock fell apart and they assigned me shares because I said I'd buy them. And they said, you said you'd buy them. And I woke up having 100 shares in my account that I didn't want. Guess what? I'm stuck with them, right? So today I get huge relief rally, huge. So up 25% in my 24% in my favor. So I get a lot of my money back and I'm pretty sure I'm even. So I was like, I could sell the shares or I can see what else is going to happen. So what did I do? I sold a covered call. And that's what the question was all about. How can I make money selling covered calls? Let's explain what a covered call is first. So we talked about the put. That's how I got in trouble. I sold the put to buy shares, and then they stuck me with the shares before I bought them back, the puts. So I woke up having shares. That's part A. Now that I have those shares, they are an asset. They're just sitting there doing nothing. Like, I don't want them. I have them. How can I put them to work? I can sell calls against them, collect money for people who want to buy shares at a higher price. So if somebody, look, 4,000%, if somebody bought these calls yesterday, they made 4,000% on their money. Wow. The stock was only 24% up. So
today, hold up. This is from the chat room or what's going, what is this trade? Let's recap here. This trade is from the chat room.
I went over it in the chat room, but I'm answering the question. We said, let's teach in plain, simple English, right? So we're showing how we teach in plain, simple English.
Somebody could have made this, is what you're saying.
No, I did this trade today. This not 4,000%. What did I do with this today? So somebody said, I said, give me a question so I can teach it in plain, simple English to give you an example of what goes on. They said, tell me about covered calls. This is a covered call, what I'm covering here. So thanks for breaking my momentum, dude.
We just have a ton of people asking questions, so I just want to make sure we clarify that.
Yeah. So I own shares, and the question is, how do I make money selling covered calls? So I own the shares as an asset. I can put it to work. So I sold this call for 60 cents. So I collected $60 per contract. So it went into my account. And then whatever happened during the day, now it's 30 cents to close. So I can buy it back, only paying back $32, and I take the bet off. So I would have made $30 out of thin air just because I own shares. I'm okay to sell the shares. I sold the call against my shares. I'm not short the stock because I own shares. When I sell a call, I put myself on the hook that I have to deliver 100 shares if they call on me. Well, guess what? I have them. If they call on me, here, take them. I'm not short the stock. If I didn't have them, I would have to go buy shares. So somebody's asking you about GME. If somebody shorted GME 2 days ago, now they have to go buy shares. They can't find them. And if they find them, they're exorbitantly expensive. So they are lost a bundle. Me, I wouldn't have. Because if it goes to $1 million tomorrow, all I have to do is take my shares. And I'm about even. So whoops. So who cares? So that's a covered call. So if I do this, in fact, your boss, Rodrigo, did this with Tesla while we were on one of these presentations. Jason made like, I don't know, $2,500, $2,700, I forgot the number, in a week and a half, I think, 10 days, because he sold covered calls on Tesla. So if you have shares of anything, of 100 lots or more, we can find calls we can sell against them and put it to work.
And that's the good thing about the chat room, that really you can get to know and somebody's portfolio and maybe give them, because you know there are certain requirements to make certain types of trades, of course, part of the education that you teach, but you know, that trade will only apply to a certain group of people that have that stock. So it's a more custom, personal kind of approach thing. Right? It's the closest thing you will ever get to a private session, guys. It's the closest thing you will get to a one-on-one in this world. I'll tell you that.
So here's GME, because somebody is desperately wanting to know. First of all, I don't like the company's fundamentals. They're trying to reinvent themselves. That's not a reason enough to short it. Technically, it had a bounce coming, and they just sliced through all the targets that are available. This was a major fail. I thought they would fail again. I thought, let's see if the apes actually graduated to be Neanderthals. They didn't. They're still acting like apes because this is an abnormal rally. It doesn't help anybody. It breaks the rhythm of the chart, and it just makes a foolery out of investing altogether. So know that you're gambling when you play on GME. So the breach of this is notable. So they came back to test it today, and they bounced off of it. Regardless of what the face value is, what is it, down 5%, this is a big win for GME because they overcame a massive, massive fail from way back in January. Okay, so that's a win for GME. They need to hold it to show that they not only can get there, they can stay there. Similar comments on AMC. So if you're in it, this one I absolutely despise from a fundamentals basis, but we can have a whole hour conversation about that. That's not reason enough to short it. I don't short it. I have shorted it profitably before, but I don't do it anymore. It's into a pivotal zone. Let's see what it does with 36. I thought it couldn't get to 123, but it did and took off like a rocket. So be careful chasing. If you're asking me on either of those two because you want to buy longs, I would forbid anybody in my family from doing so, especially with this one. At least GME has a business. This business is just completely dead, and they have to reinvent themselves. I think they need to turn into arenas for esports. That's what I think. Have a whole bunch of teenagers in there gaming every Saturday for hours on a 10 at a time. That would be great.
Yeah, and here's the thing, in the chat room we do this all day. We're formulating trade ideas from what the members are talking about. So this is something where you can pop in there and you can actually talk with Nick about specific contracts, specific trade ideas, setups. And I know that we even do portfolio recovery sessions, Nick, throughout the day. If somebody's like, "Hey, I'm in a bad pickle. I took a trade that I shouldn't have. I took on risk that I didn't even know I was taking. Nick, can you help me?" And I see this happen every day. So
Yep.
you help people, right? That might.
I help people as much as I can, and I make notes to come back to them and see what happens. And the fact that they know that they have an ear they can come to is comfort enough. So somebody's saying, "What about Tesla?" If you're thinking of getting long Tesla here, you and I don't think the same. It just rallied 45% for 48%, whatever. This is the easiest way to say it. This is not an obvious entry point. Okay. This is not an obvious entry point. Paul, I just covered selling covered calls on Hood. So I give you one piece of advice, everybody. Don't ever sell a covered call you cannot honor, because there's nothing worse than being forced to sell a stock at a loss because you sold the call too late. I'll give you an example. Today in the chat room, somebody got in trouble because of SoFi. They bought not SoFi, another stock that's about $20 now. It'll come to me in a second. They bought a $15 call out late April. They sold a $17 call now, which in theory, that's great. It's called a diagonal. I think now the cool kids call it a poor man's covered call, but it's called a diagonal. And price moved up. So she should be swimming in profits, but nope, she got locked into a loss because she bought the call and then the price dropped and then she sold the call. So that was ill-advised because now you're forced to get out of the trade at a slight loss. So she lost $70, literally, that's it. But it would just bug the crap out of me if it was me, just because she made a good trade, she just mistimed one piece of it. So if you're selling covered calls, make sure you sell a call that you can honor and make sure that call has a chance to die. That's the job of that covered call, is it needs to die for its maximum gain in your favor. That's why you're selling it. Don't sell a call that has a high delta.
And just want to give a shout out here to Finta Patrick for joining, newest member of the Options Inner Circle chat room. Baby, let's go. You see,
right on. What happened to my screen? It's
sometimes I don't know what happened. I don't know, but I can tell you the magic is in the air tonight. So,
but am I still sharing the screen, or it disappeared? I think it disappeared.
I think it disappeared.
Okay, I can come back.
Yeah,
there.
I'm getting a quick question here, Nick. So
Oh, I know
basically,
what happened. I hit stop share.
every Sunday, right? So Sunday, so a lot of people that are messaging me, they're saying, "Hey, I have a full-time job. I think I can do this, but I really want to work the Sunday sessions to my advantage because I obviously work full time the Monday to Friday. So you can actually review, like they can put like maybe five stock, whatever, how many stocks they're looking at with comments. You review that every Sunday, and they can adjust their portfolio Monday because you can give them trades that they don't have to be worrying about the tick to tick or the day to day trades, and they can quote unquote sit back and do their own thing, right?
Right. I whoops. No, don't close tabs. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so the trades that I share in details are not time sensitive as much as the ones we're talking about in and out during the day. I prefer those boring ones myself. So somebody here is saying, what about a credit call spread on Tesla? A credit call spread is also called a bear call spread. So I like the word credit call spread because it describes it. I collect the credit for taking the risk. And in this case, first of all, anybody wanting to short Tesla outright should consider opting out because it's a beast. Okay, it's a beast. So I would not do a credit call spread all by itself. And if I do, I would put a tight stop on it. I would do an iron condor on it. But in order to do a credit call spread, I would have to be in the 1500s and give it 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks out, because if you make a mistake, you don't go to maximum loss right away. So people that sold the credit call spread this week, they're blown out. But if people that did the same at the same time sold it for 3 weeks out, they're in the red, but they're not blown out. So yes, you can do a credit call spread, but make sure it's $5 wide, not 10 or 20, and make sure that you know how to stop out.
And I have to add here because I'm also getting some questions. Does Nick provide like education for this for the members? Because it's, keep in mind, we are focused on live trading. You can see those kind of gains. That's live trading type of gains, right? But there that Nick will actually make this in the way that when he's giving the trade ideas, he's giving you the education, the setup, the build up. He's giving you the blueprints, right? So Nick is basically building, put it this way, Nick is building a house, right? And he's building it there in front of you, and he's showing you and teaching you and giving you the blueprints on how to build a house, how to get the plumbing right, all that stuff. So it's also, you could, like, some people join just for the education. Some people join just for the trades. Some people join.
Jackie, yes, we handhold with social distancing responsibility. We do handholding.
Yeah, I know Jackie. She's a super like smart trader.
I can't manage your trades for you. I don't advise on trades, but I tell you what I would do in your shoes. So today I did that at least 3 times. I can't remember. I mentioned a couple. I want to remember a third one. The most pointy one that came out, the most like obvious one, that was the one person that was beating themselves up because I hate it. I'm doing everything wrong today. I entered it and I said, well, okay, give me the time. And they said I entered at 8:03 in the put for Tesla. And I said, well, you had this opportunity to get out with profit. That would have been the perfect trade. But if you missed it, most people would. You got a bounce and then you got a double dip. So you had another chance to get out. Then you got a bounce and then you got a rise. So now you're in the red and then it came back down to even. That was your out. When you were in the red and then you got relief, now suddenly your trade is broken. That was your last out. The best thing that he did was to get out with a tiny loss. He waited a little bit too long, but at least he got out.
Yeah, and I do want to mention this, guys. So a lot of people that join just for the education, keep in mind, brokerages and all these places, they're getting, especially after what's happened with Robinhood and all that stuff, they're getting a lot more tight with who can trade options and who can't. Like, for example, I do know as a fact that many of them are actually like, you have to pass a quiz. You need to have a passing grade score, and you will be quizzed by the brokerage itself when you request to trade options and when you request to trade spreads or things like that. So a lot of people can't even trade certain things, and they have to really understand this. So this is the best place to do that. But keep in mind, if you want, we're focused on live trading. but every trade, every setup comes with education. Nic will give you those blueprints so that you can replicate the 90% win rate and also have the mentoring ongoing as the market changes pretty much every day.
Okay, so Jackie is afraid losing her shirt. We don't want you losing your shirt. Options are tricky. They're not easy. They are, you don't need to own shares to do options. You don't need anything for iron condors. John Lahoud, are you Lebanese? I have cousins who are Lahouds. So it is, the iron condor requires absolutely nothing but a small account if you do a small iron condor. And I'll give you an example. So I gave you an example earlier today. You sell a credit put spread, which is a bullish position that does not need a rally. You sell a credit call spread, which is a bearish position that does not need a rally. And both of them together, they're called an iron condor. But in reality, it's you're bearish, you're bullish, and you're not either. You're selling lottery ticket to hopefully losers. So you want to be selling losing lottery tickets. Losing, get your tickets. Losing, yeah. So
yeah, and I want to give a huge shout out here to my homie Liz J Support for joining Benzinga Options Inner Circle, newest family member. The family gets bigger, and we just, we get better as a community, because it's, here's the thing, guys. It's the number one, this is not the time to be doing this by yourself and trying to figure it out. And then number two, you need to have a right community. And there's a lot of communities out there, I'll tell you that, but not all of them are going to help you, right? So this is a community that everybody helps each other out. Look at the people on the chat. Look at Dan, look at Jackie, Ali, all these people. I've known people that, well, I mean, it's going to be a year now, Nic, since April, since we started this chat room. And look, I'm not trying to get emotional here or anything, but it's been such a ride, man, because all these people email me and call me and they're like, man, you've literally like changed. Nic has literally changed my life. My portfolio is doing amazing. I was literally just losing all this time, like blowing up my account month to month to month. And it's been a total change for them. And it's really good to see the impact, like some of these people that have emailed you and everything, like they said they paid off their mortgage and stuff like that, or put their kids through college. And, that just means a lot when you provide that for people, Nic.
That's pretty nice note. So somebody's asking for CEI. What the heck is this? An all-time high of $100 million. That's the all-time high of the shares. That is nothing I would touch, especially with options. I don't know if it even has options. If so, I would not touch it. If you know the company and you know the prospects of the company, that's what's going to drive your, the chart is not going to help you much. I don't see any fundamental.
Yeah,
I don't see fundamentals. There's nothing. So it's a SPAC. It's whatever it is.
They got shorted by this short company, so they have a whole story. It's almost like one of these meme stocks that caught a lot of eyes.
Yeah.
And there
I don't dabble with this stuff because I'm at a disadvantage. My advantage goes away. I can tell you chart wise, okay, 70 looks like a floor. If you lose 80, you're going straight to 70. If you get down to 60 or lower, it's an entry point based on the chart, but no way do I ever discuss it as say, take a trade on it for me. That's about it. You'd have to study it. There's no information, literally. Cambridge is an independent oil and natural gas company. I couldn't hate it anymore just for that fact.
Because it's a meme. Well, here's the thing, Nic, right? There's a lot of different, I mean, you showed me that, there's a lot of different ways to trade. And look, if somebody were to twist your arm, you'll give them a trade, but you're really honest. And I do appreciate the honesty that, hey, there's so many other things that have much higher chances of success to trade that you don't have to dig into the weeds and go find whatever lowest, cheapest penny stock you can find. There's other ways that you can trade. And not only that, but really have as close as you could be from a profit in this market, right? Consistency is what makes winners. It's not lucky one baggers, one lucky flyers that you get, it's consistency, guys. And that's really why you need Nic, to have that consistency.
Yeah, I'm just writing a note, potential trade right there. So this is ring. So one of the 120 tickers that they asked for on Sunday with the Sunday 2-hour Sunday session was this one. And I made a note of it. I put a flag next to it. It was good. It was what I call it staging. It's ready to, explode. So I put the alert to see if I can catch it. What can it do? It can if it goes above here, it's going to trigger some sort of an inverse head and shoulders or cup and handle, which is a bullish. Either way, it's a bullish pattern that once you break out from a prior fail, you tend to overshoot in that direction. By how much? But usually by as much as the dip was. So I don't give it quite as much. I give it the old Nic English or Buddy English, whatever they say it. Somewhere around here looks good. So 148 to 155 is the target, and it won't be straight up. It will be jagged. And so I put the alert. Now I sit back and lurk. And actually, I should add another note at 133. So yes, it's a breakout, but I need to know R133.
Right. So at this point, Nick, right? Even though you have the SPY, right, at near all-time highs, there's a lot of stocks out there that are still down 70%, 80%.
PayPal comes to mind.
Right.
PayPal comes to mind. Square I haven't looked at Square in a couple of days. It rebounded well.
Are you expecting a quick rebound? Quick rebound, or you really think this is going to take some time to sort out? Because these things don't just
I think, a couple of weeks ago, I was the one saying I'm cautious, but I think we would make new highs this year. I said maybe even by the summer. Whoa. And now we're just 2.9% away from it, even though I am cautious today. And yesterday afternoon and today, this morning, and I will be cautious tomorrow. Today, the price action was driven by retail. That's my guess based on the tools I have. I have a couple of things I look at, and retail is rarely a leading indicator. It's most likely the lagging indicator.
The opposite. Yeah.
It sounds like the market makers today is saying, set back and say, yeah, let them have what they want to have it. And then they're going to go. So we have an expiration contract on Thursday this week. That's special. It's quarter end, I guess, March for 31st. So we have expirations tomorrow, which is normal, Wednesdays. And then we have another one on Thursday, and of course the one on Friday. So it'll be interesting. The next couple of days will be interesting. Today, I refrained from sharing a new long position because of it feels like I'm chasing. Whatever I share, it feels like I'm chasing. I believe in the PayPal rally back. It just rallied 25 or 27%. I don't believe it's a good entry point for the short term now. And if somebody buys a call, they're going to get blown out just because of timing.
Some people think it's the last rip before the, but I mean, at this point.
But if you think about it, unless there's actual war across the world, why should stocks collapse? Companies have literally not made more money before as much. This is as much money, more money than they've ever made before, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't trust Putin's word, right? He'll say one thing.
Who cares what Putin says or does? It's if we go into world war, it's because we chose to. I don't want to discuss politics right here.
I don't think that's where it's going. I don't think that's where it's going.
I know that's why it's not going, because everybody's broke. Nobody can afford to fight. They just combated the biggest enemy. We have a common enemy. It's called COVID. It cost the U.S. what, $10 trillion? $trillion. Do you know how much money that is? Let's put it out there. Who knows what comes after trillion? I bet you 99% of the people out there, when we first heard the word trillion, did not know what comes after trillion. Yeah, bazillion, right? So that's how big a number it is. And I'm going to give you another stat that will blow your mind. Quadrillion, exactly. It will take you, if you spend $1 million a day, it will take you 2,740 years to spend $1 trillion. And we have like 10 of those right now floating somewhere in the economy. So we cannot afford to wage war. And I'm pretty sure Russia is in the same boat. Every country is stretched to the limits trying to save its people from dying from stupid COVID. Nobody wants a war. And who in the US is going to send their kids to go fight a war? Nobody wants to do that. So we're not going there. So what I'm saying is, leave companies alone, turn off the news. Nobody would sell stocks. They'd be buying stocks. The companies have never done better, never. So there's nothing bearish about the macroeconomic conditions. We have geopolitical unrest and the Fed's war on inflation. And the Fed should be in jail. That's my opinion.
Yeah, and keep in mind, guys, like Nick will show you how to not right, overreact to news, things like that,
Yes,
because that's a
I tell
typical
you.
like new trader mistake. It
Okay,
happened to me as well when I started. I would read something on CNBC. They have their show about market sell-off with their bear, 360-degree moving, and they just go all in, right? And then the next day it's the opposite. So I don't react to those things, right, Nick? What do you
right.
say about all that stuff and
So
why
so
is it different?
last week, I think last week, whenever that spike was in Shopify, I pointed it out, somebody pointed it out, and then I pointed it out, and then I said something's up with Shopify. And today somebody goes in and pops a headline in the chat room, makes my skin crawl. Headlines, I don't know why, but he prefaced it. He said, I'm sharing this because now is the headline about somebody selling a whatever, putting a bid or whatever at 780 for Shopify. Headline. I was like, yeah, we had that headline like last week when it actually happened in the charts before anybody was talking about it. And now suddenly everybody is talking about it in the headlines. So you don't need news. Can you believe it that I haven't listened to news in about 2 years? None. Zero, 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 zero news. So you don't need news to trade. You need facts from the P&Ls. So if I wanted to trade PayPal, I can look at the P&L and see that they, I'm going to say, what, quadrupled their business? Total revenue 9 billion to 26 billion. Yeah, crappy company. Let's sell the hell out of it. They sold it lower than COVID low, or at the COVID low. $12 billion. Their gross profit now is bigger than the sales back then. 4 billion in profits. So I don't need a genius on TV to tell me it's a good company and it grows well. And guess what? It does $6 billion in cash from their own operations. And let's see how much it's worth. Oh, it's got a 5 times sales and 33 PE. That's a freaking bargain. And down here, it was as low as COVID's low. When the whole world was shut down for business, it went down there. Why? And then AMC is at an all-time high level. It makes my skin crawl, where AMC's business is like a fraction of what it used to be. And this one is 4 times bigger, or whatever the number was. So I don't need an expert to tell me that this is a better bargain than the other one. So let's put some money into that one. Now, how you put money into that one depends on the style, the account, the time frame, the patience, the horizon, the personality, because there's an intangible. My brother trades differently than I do. He's a surgeon. He can't stand selling calls because he never wants to get rid of his shares. He's obsessed with hanging on to his shares. I am completely the opposite. I do not want to hold any shares. I want to trade everything out of everything every day if I wanted to, if I could. So it depends on the personality. Luckily, we can address all of those. So there's not one. Did we lose Rodrigo? Are you still here? There's
Yeah,
not
no,
a
I'm
one.
I'm yeah,
Oh,
I'm still
okay.
here. I'm still here, man.
So there's not a one. It's not a one perfect way of trading or investing. There's a whole bunch, but the realities are what they are.
Consistency.
The facts are
Consistency.
what they are. This is the facts on this company are great. How do I deal with it? Then you layer on other stuff, technical analysis, timing with events, okay,
Right.
earnings, not earnings, blah blah blah. So you can trade around all of that. So we have a set of circumstances, we can trade around it.
Okay, and just to recap here, Nick, because we've had a lot of questions here, and we just had a chunk of people pop in here, so I'm just gonna try to go through these really quick. These are questions from the people that are in the session. Okay, so these are your questions. All right. Um, does Nick go over member trade ideas in the live screen share sessions? Yes, he does. Are the Sunday sessions recorded? Yeah, they are recorded and they're posted in the chat room as well, Timmy. Are the lessons live Monday to Friday? Yes, they are all live. So that would be Monday to Friday. That all those sessions would be live with Nick. Does everybody that joined today get a free laptop? Yes, until midnight. And the price will be going back up on April 1st. So I'm giving you guys, I wasn't even supposed to tell you guys that, so April 1st, the price will be going up. So you guys can still join with the price we have today, 78% off. Can this help me if I trade crypto or just regular equities? Yes, there's a lot of people that do that, even people that trade commodities or other stuff, crypto, that's or equity, different stuff. Is this for new traders only? No,
No.
we do have a lot of new traders, but we also have advanced traders as well, and those benefit the most because they actually have somebody that can, pace or outpace them when it comes to like, things that you can profit from if you do know already, if you have a good base, right? If you're advanced. Chat room schedule Monday to Friday, 9 to 7 p.m. Sunday sessions included as well, 2 to 3 hours. Nic will go over literally hundreds of tickers there with you. Someone's asking, when can I join? You could join anytime, but if you want to pay less, join tonight before midnight, before the price goes back up. Is this only for one trading style or different trading styles? This is for all trading styles. Is there a money back guarantee? Yes, 7-day money back guarantee. Mike Duffy is the Sunday session in the Inner Circle chat room. Yes, sir. Price at renewal. So 1 year from now, when you renew, the will the price go back up to 6,000? No, it will stay the same, 1297. That is today's special, right? Does Nic do portfolio recovery if I am in a bad trade? Yes, he does. He does that all the time throughout the day. Does Nic provide strategies for small, large accounts, and for my own trading expectations? The answer is yes. He helps people with all account sizes. It does not matter. There will, you can ask depending on your situation. Does Nic provide options education? Yes, he does. So he does that with every trade. But also, Nic, don't forget to give them the teaser because you are going to be putting out an insanely awesome video tonight. Okay, tonight on how to take advantage of this week. And only the people that join today, obviously, will be able to see it. But you're going to post it like around 10 p.m., right around there, usually late in the night.
I am.
Yeah. Just for the people that joined today, they'll be able to see it and take advantage of it in the morning. The Nic does this kind of stuff for you guys. He's
Yeah.
he's great.
So I will try to get it done, but I'm running behind right
or
now.
or on the morning. But basically, what I'm saying is that if you join today, you're gonna see that either tonight, later, or in the morning. So don't wait because we're already gonna have a strategy. We're already gonna have a plan of motion.
Right.
And
So what
yeah,
I
you want
wanted
be
to do
into it.
is I wanted to like when markets move so much, you need like a checkpoint, a reality check, to kind of like, okay, what just happened? And so like I'm getting a lot of questions. Can I buy these calls? Can I buy these calls? Can I buy these calls? Now suddenly everybody is looking up, right? So
That's your indicator.
When nothing changed, nothing absolutely changed, absolutely nothing changed. Right here, the whole world was a crap storm. Right here, the whole world was a crap storm. Right here, where the whole world was a crap storm. We have nothing changed. The VIX is down to 19, 18 and change. And we had none of the threats go away, just sentiment, what people feel. And I think they're mistaken. And they're going to wake up to say, unless there's world peace tomorrow, and say, wait, nothing changed. So we'll see. Yeah, I will do a checkpoint video, but probably not by tonight because I'm running behind. But I will try to get it done before tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, guys, with the chat room where, Nic is very passionate about what he does. So even though like it's like, you have those people that do go above and beyond, right? Yeah, you're always supposed to be there 9 to 5. I get it. But there are people that are, I guess you can call them overachievers, over deliverers, people that like to over deliver. And that's really the kind of personality and the quality that you're going to see with the Inner Circle chat room, where you have somebody like Nic that literally is giving you the entire day and Sundays. This is, I mean, I just wish that I had this when I started. Obviously, it was not there, but with this, I can tell you that some people are able to make like a quick turnaround. Let's say if they were blowing up their accounts month after month after month, and they start applying Nic's strategies, the knowledge that Nic is, providing in the Inner Circle chat room all day, Monday to Friday, then that makes a difference. There will come a point where your brain will understand and you will actually start taking the right moves, discipline trades, stop chasing, NTNT, just like Nic says. Nic is from Robert is saying Nic's from Santa Monica. Thanks. So yeah, I mean, yeah, and all this stuff, guys, keep in mind, you're going to be with Nic. If you join, I know a lot of you guys enjoy being with Nic and hanging out, talking all that stuff. I mean, we do this every day, guys. I mean, obviously, I'm not there because I got to work, but Nic is there all day. So
somebody's trying to bust in here. Here's the thing: money back guarantee. So it's as good as free. Why isn't it free? Free trial. I hate free trials. If I was given a free trial, I would not apply myself to it. If I have to whip out my credit card and put a penny in, now I'm mentally engaged. So I did that with Symbolic, Todd DeMark, whatever his name is. He has a whole platform, looks pretty snazzy. So I signed up for a free trial. They hooked me up. I reached out and they hooked me up, and I used it once, and then I'll try it later. And then 2 weeks later, I get the email, you're expired. Okay. So I guess if I had whipped out my credit card in order to join, even if it was like $7, I would have been mentally engaged, and I would have put it through the ringer, and I would have known whether it's a good deal or not. So now I would have to join to find that out. So in this case, Benzinga, they give you an unconditional money back guarantee if you tell them within time, and they give you plenty of time to get out.
Yeah, just to clarify, there, 7-day money back guarantee, so you guys can and keep in mind, we're trading the entire day. You just heard this. I forget the name because we talked about a lot of people, but some person said here that they joined and like within a couple of days they already flipped it and made several.
Well, yeah, I get a lot of comments like these.
Yeah.
Like this one person today actually direct messaged me telling me that they made 3 days worth or 3 hours worth. I can't remember.
Several times. Like Dan,
right.
Dan
so,
made
and
the
that he was done for
times.
the day, and they left. It was Dan_L. I think Ben L. So
people can just pop in there when they want to do the trade.
They can pop in, and
3 hours and out.
If you're a fast trader, there's definitely opportunities. If you're not a fast trader, there's definitely an opportunity to learn how to become a little bit faster, not necessarily to do fast trading, but just to get the concept. It's the same thing on a slower pace. It's not different. You can't go long at different ways. It's the same thing. You're just at a faster pace. That's it.
I have to give you know how it is, Nick. I have to give a shout out to, of course, Mr. Larry T. What's going on, Mr. Larry? Welcome. Thank you for joining here. DB Wilson, CPA here in the house, and Sharif.
CPA, I gotta watch myself.
There we go. There we go. Welcome to the new family members, guys. Of course, keep in mind, this is going to expire at midnight. After that, it will go, the price will go back up. So if you see a laptop at the checkout, guys, there is a laptop. And yes, you will be able to talk with Nick the entire day, Monday to Friday. And you're automatically going to enter a raffle where you can win a ticket to the Benzinga FinTwit event in Las Vegas on May 12th and May 13th. 2 days where you can hang around with Nick all day, gossip, whatever you guys want to do, right? And keep in mind, there's a great conference. There's going to be a lot of, interesting people there that are in the stock market world. So great place to network. We're trying to help you guys out here. So one person that joins tonight will win that ticket, and I will be calling them personally, and we'll make sure we hang out there with Nick once we get to the session. So shout out for all the people that just joined.
I'm doing homework while you're trying to do your spiel. So this is a stock I went long and shared it recently, and it's a complete win, obviously, because of what it did. I'm trying to find the date.
And I don't know if Mary Trades is here, but she's one of my favorite.
The happiest trader on the
planet. I love Mary Trades. She made like 500% on some SPY calls, and
she's like a sniper.
Okay, that's the thing, dude. That's why you got to be in the chat room live. It's all day.
On 314, where is 314? Right here. Oh my God! At this right there, I shared a long Facebook trade. I kid you not. It's logged. I'm not making this up. I sent it out. 314. Get long Facebook, and I said I can do it 4 ways. No, I said no calls. You buy a call spread, or you sell a put, or you sell a put spread. Well, guess what? The call spread cost $1.73 at the time I wrote it up. Today was at $4.90. So how much is that? That's a pretty good win, I would say. So it's basically fully formed. It just paid out completely. And if you sold puts, they're completely played out, full win, and put spreads as well. So I'm saying this because even though it just rallied a crap ton, that's a big measurement right there, a crap ton. Eventually it should get to 280. Okay, that's my target for it. As long as the internals are still healthy, and it will dip with the market, but I would leave runners is what I'm saying. If I'm long, I would close some and leave runners for free. Same
Okay.
with Snap. Same with Snap.
And I like that you do this the entire day with the members. Here and there, I'll pop in. I'll just mess around and pop in with the air horn. But like I was there, I think it was, I don't remember what the name of this person was, but because this happens every freaking day. But like there was this person that made like 100 or an 80% winner on I think it was Roku calls. And I literally I was there just for like 2 hours and I did a couple trades that you were calling out live. I made like 50% and I got out. And I mean, I was in the middle of working, you know? So nobody can tell me that you cannot do this while you have a 9 to 5. And I'm telling you, I'm pulling in 15 hours a day here. I'm busy and I can still find time to go into Nick's chat room and pump out a couple trades, guys. So there's no
Yep.
reason why you can't do it. And if it feels overwhelming, that's fine. But look, nothing worth it, right? In life or in your career, when it comes to making money, is worth it, right? If you quit when you get overwhelmed, right? That's good. That means you're challenging yourself. But the best part is that not only are you challenging yourself, you have the community there to help you. You have Nick there the entire day. There's not much more we can do besides that. The man has to sleep, rest, send you guys emails, trade alerts, videos, look at the markets. He's looking at futures at midnight. He's looking at all this stuff, guys, so that you can chill out, sit back, kick it, all right, and just follow the trades that he does.
So I'm doing homework while you talk again, because I'm going to need to do it anyway. So these two stocks I like right here, but they could stall a little bit, but I don't want people to get dejected. Expect sellers. That's all. So this helps somebody trade it. Like if they're still long and it gets here and it starts falling, then they should expect sellers. And if they take this out, I think the rally continues on to where it needs to be, which is much, much higher. However, you have to respect the sellers. They are in charge. This is the sellers being in charge. And these are not lines. And it's like, oh, it crossed the line. No. This is price behavior. So you can see there, it pops, they sell it. It pops, they sell it. You've heard the term algo. Okay, so it's algorithmic behavior. So the code says while the trend is descending, you sell the rallies, where at places where there is a moving average, where there's a prior fail level, whatever. It's a combination of a whole bunch of stuff, VWAPs and all of that. And then now they're going sideways. Now they're going higher lows. So at a certain point, this is going to turn into a lower high. I mean, this trend is going to go sideways enough to where they kind of like swim out of the riptide and start to develop a higher low trend and ascent. But this is not there yet, so I'm going to make it phantom. So I do like that too, but it has some hiccups and potential triggers. Like if they take out 43-ish, 44 was a pointy fail right there, but I think if they take out 43 with force, they can go boom into the 50s. So those two are on my radar.
That's great, Nick, that you can actually do that live. Again, guys, look, I'll tell you one thing. I started doing this, and when I started doing this, there was no chat room. And, you know, I was the most, you could literally think of me as the poster child for Wall Street bets. Like I was making the riskiest trades. It's a very hectic lifestyle where you're up thousands and then you're down a lot more the next day. It's so volatile. And really, until I started learning spreads and credit put spreads and condors and things like that, that I learned it from Nick. Until then is really when I started to see the turnaround, because I was only used to buying calls and puts, and that just wasn't the right strategy for me for my type of situation that I'm busy with a job. So Nick kind of gave me a like, hey, look, I would suggest maybe this and that, and all the videos, all the sessions, it's helped me become a better trader, especially when I just have to follow Nick's levels where he does the charting. That's all I need. All I need is Nick to tell me these are the levels that I'm looking at, and I already know how to trade around it. If I want to do a spread or if I want to short it or go long, I know what kind of calls to buy. I've learned from Nick the risk amount that you have with different types of calls and puts. So you know, I would not be here talking to you guys if it wouldn't be for Nick, straight up. So Nick has definitely helped a lot with my formation and education as a trader, and I know that it's going to help you. It's almost like pretty obvious, but I mean, just look at what the people are saying, you know, like don't take my word for it. Look at what Dan said. He just joined like a month ago. He's already made this thing 3 times fold. So there's no reason why you cannot do it, right? Even if you're working full time, it's easy to put an excuse, but you know, we're doing everything we can here to help you out. So on our end, we're giving it 110%, Nick. But I want to give a shout out here to Lori Hoving, and I don't think we got an email here. We got first name, last name, but Lori Hoving, and the and let's get the other one here. SHEU 2018 at, I'm not gonna say the email. Welcome, guys. Two new family members here for the Options Inner Circle chat room. Nick will take care of you. Like, I mean, here's the thing. In the chat room, Nick will give you the trades that only he would make, right? He's always going to give you his honest opinion. Transparency and honesty is a very big thing here with our users. And that's really why you see that you're going to see that Benzinga stands out in so many different ways, guys.
All right. So I'm trying to find significant lines, right? So while doing homework, these are 3 candles. That's 6 hours right there. Look how these are called dojis. If you don't know what a doji is, it's a candle that denotes indecision. I can walk you through it in plain simple English, but basically the kind of stuff we cover. And look, that is a pretty important line. 168.8. Remember that. On the way down, that provides support. So if it's falling into here and I'm still long something and I'm looking, oh, should I get out? Wait. And then you have support below it. So this whole zone is supportive on the way down. So if this drops, buy the dip somewhere in here, try to swing it back up, because this, if taken out, new all-time high. If this is not, is this? No, almost, yeah. Anyway, pretty exciting stuff. Rodrigo, my friend, I need to get out of here. I need to go do some work and get you the video. What do you need from me?
Oh, man, just when we were getting started here, Nick, man, you always do this to me. No, just kidding. So well, here's the thing, Nick. It's been a great session, man. I know that you're really tight up there with the chat room. I want to give a shout out here again for Pamela Watson. The name sounds very familiar. I'm probably spoken with Pamela there, but shout out to Pamela Watson for joining here the Benzinga Options Inner Circle chat room. Guys, we are not done yet. Yes, Nick is gonna go, behind the scenes and do a couple things. He might pop in later. I'm not gonna give you any promises. He might pop in later, guys, but I'm going to stay here. I'm going to show you guys the chat room, the live chat room, and I'm going to show you a couple things and for those of you that joined, which is a bunch of you guys, you got to stay here because I'm going to show you how to log in, how to find it.
Yeah, Rodrigo knows everything, and I'm sure he will carry questions. He will answer questions and bring them to me if he can't later. So I appreciate your time. I appreciate the support, people that are already there. Jatan, it's a high number if you just apply yourself a little bit on the credit spreads. I designed them to be a high number between 88 and 92%. Even if you don't touch them, you'll be close to 80%, but you shouldn't do that. You should actively trade them, but at least book some profits along the way. That's all I ask. Just book some profits along the way.
Yeah, and before we do head out, Nick, can you give us a couple of closing remarks on what you're going to be looking forward to this week with the chat members, and a couple follow-ups on things that you'll be touching on there, because you do have people that joined here from the session that are going to want some follow-up on tomorrow. So
okay, so first of all, I see that if you take this as a trade alert service, I think you're missing the bigger point. This is I want to teach you not just how to fish, what fishing pole to use that fits you, and how to fish. So it's not a trade alert service. I happen to share my trade setups, but that's not my forte. My forte is to tell you why I did it, how I did it, so you can do it on your own. As far as stay cool, stay calm, don't act on emotions. When you feel yourself doing, stop. Just have a plan ahead of time so you're not blindsided. And so that's the only way you can act with some brains rather than heart. The heart should not be part of it. It's annoying as hell to see something go against you, but if you panic, then you make a mistake. And it's exciting to see something play out in your favor, and you may make a mistake. So calm down. If you set your entry and exits ahead of time on paper and you stick to a method, develop a method, then you're on your way. You're already better than 90% of all the traders out there that don't have that. They don't have a method. They're just winging it. If you're not winging, if you don't have a method on your desk, even 3 bullet points, 3, I don't want more, then you're winging it. I will leave you with that. I appreciate the time and the love and the support, and hopefully we'll see you in the chat room. And when you join, the people that joined, pop in and say hello. I may not answer right away because I'm dying of starvation. I have to go eat something. So when I come back and I sit at the computer, I may see your message. I will answer you. But first things first, tomorrow morning, I will have a write-up as to what I expect for the day. Start there. Pop in, see the write-up, see the links. The link to the live room will be in there. The charts for the day will be in there. The blurb about what happened overnight will be in there. And we'll go from there.
All right. All right. Nic Chahine, man, we got a hot week coming up, man, in the chat room. So I got to let you go, man. Good having you here.
All right, folks, I'm going to say sayonara and thanks for the attention today. Hopefully I'll see many of you in there. I know it's a lot of fun. I'm very confident of the value. I think you'll be happy.
Absolutely, guys. Okay, good. I'll see you there, Nic. And
all right, later. Bye.
All right, folks, for everybody that's staying here, good stuff. Everybody that stayed through this session, I just want to give a huge shout out. Congratulations, guys, because you have to put time into this kind of stuff. It just doesn't like fall out of the sky. And I just want to congratulate you guys for taking the time to invest in your education, because this is ultimately you who are, you're the one who's learning and applying this, and you're the one who's making that money in your account, right? So we want to congratulate all you guys, all that have been doing well and all that stuff, following the chat. And also because you're here watching, paying attention to what Nic is saying, staying up to speed with what's going on in the markets and how to adjust your portfolio. At the end of the day, you manage your own account, but Nic helps you. So anything that we can do to help, we'll definitely do that. And shout out to all you guys that stayed, because we're still not over. We still have a couple more things to go here. But, you are the people that, you work hard, you go above and beyond. And that's really why you stand out and you stand apart, because you can actually, stand through long sessions like this and gain so much knowledge from Nic or whoever's talking and apply that to your trading. I know a lot of you guys, have been, this has been really helpful. I learned something new every time I come to these sessions that I do them with Nic. So, you guys have to push hard, right? Even if sometimes it might seem like, oh, I don't get this, I'm never going to get this. You just have to, usually that's usually when like you're right around the corner. Like just like in the stock market, when Apple was here at 150, everybody was going crazy. And now, poof, there you go. That's literally how it is. I swear to God, like as soon as you're about to hit something, your brain automatically sabotages you. And you need to just keep pushing forward and keep learning, going to the sessions. If you have Nic there all day, Monday to Friday, he's going to be there helping you out and all that stuff, So let's see what was discussed here in the chat. So it looks like Nic booked profits on all the trades that he shared. All the credit put spreads were winners, like CRM and Workday, WDAY, locked in profits on SoFi and Hood, older trade setup. So you're getting sell alerts here as well, guys, right? The only messy one today was the call spread on SPY tomorrow. So you get full updates here, guys. This is the main chat room, okay? But tomorrow, every day, actually, Nic is going to post a comment like this. It's going to say like the date, so like 3/29. And you can see that Nic is talking about like what's happening in the markets. He has every single index charted, even the futures for those that are trading futures. I know that several people here were asking about that. Somebody's talking about earnings. Nic made a video for you guys, and I might play it if y'all behave. So Muzak here, for newcomers, please start from the beginning. Damn, Sheikh, come on, man. Like it's been 3 hours, dude. But no, I'm kidding. I'm going to go through a couple things here, Sheikh. Just give us a little bit of time here. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? Okay, so Nic basically highlighted a couple of earnings to look into. He's probably going to put some notes on this later, but you have a lot of nice information there. Now, this thing that you see that says live session, okay, right now it's not there. It's not open because we're here. But every day, every time from like typically 8:30 to 9 a.m. till about 6, 7 p.m., you're going to click here and it's going to take you to the live screen share session with Nic Chahine, which is live Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. Okay. And also on Sundays, you'll have access to the session. So this is the Premium Ideas portal. Everybody that joins, you probably got a welcome email. You actually did legitimately. Like it's an automated email that goes out. So if you don't know, if you can't find it, you can send me an email. If you can, I mean, it would be, I'm going to say the link here as well, so that this can actually help you guys. All right. And you guys can type it out or whatever works, right? So benzinga.com for, you know what? I'm going to post it in the chat. I think that's going to help out. So I'm going to post the link in the chat. That's where you log in. Now, don't, if you haven't signed up, do not use the checkout from there, because the price there is actually $6,000, I believe. So, make sure you don't use the checkout if you have not signed up. Don't use the checkout from the link from the portal yet, unless you already signed up. Because the link I'm giving you guys has a 78% discount, and the checkout does not have that discount. So in summary, call Rodrigo before you buy, right? Or make sure you have 1297 in front of you in the final. So that is the link. If you already joined, again, if you already joined and you want to get into the chat room and you already joined, click on the link that I just posted in the chat. That is going to take you to the homepage. All right. That is where I'm at right now. Okay. So I'm going here to the header. I'm going through options. Okay. And you're going to, these are all separate subscriptions. You need to click on the options inner circle chat. The education page that I showed you is this one, getting started, right? That's where the videos are. The education videos, what is it called? Put spread, credit put spread, different types of trades, book profits, all that stuff. These are the other newsletters as well. So these are separate newsletters. They're not included in the chat room. However, some people might have these included. And basically you click on the inner circle chat. Okay. It's pretty simple, straightforward. And then you're going to be in this chat room. Now, in the bottom here, on the bottom right, you're going to see that you have a scanner. Okay. This is a proprietary Benzinga scanner that you will not find anywhere else out there, because we made it. And this is only for inner circle chat room members. You can actually, and a lot of scalpers use this because it just has a pretty wide coverage, like a wide net, I guess, but it's pretty much a fully Benzinga proprietary scanner. You can see all these stocks up several 50, 40, 90%. And a lot of people bring these up from the chat room, right? You also get a chart on the side. But really the most important thing here, I guess, it's being with Nick in the live screen share every day. There's no link there right now. So because it's not open right now, 7:30 p.m. But you'll have two chat rooms here, right? Inner circle chat and the other one. And if you see like an error message or something like that, you can disregard it. Sometimes you might see, I don't know, like an error message, but as long as you actually purchased and everything, you should be good to go. If anybody does have issues, email me. So now inner circle chat is where everybody's posting. No error message. Good, Sagar. So inner circle chat is where everybody's posting, including Nick. Nick's important messages is where only Nick is posting, exclusively Nic Chahine. So there's no confusion. There's no, I couldn't find this or I couldn't find that, or, you know what I mean? So we made it that way so that it could be simple, clean, organized, and you don't have to be, scrolling for minutes to find Nick's, like what's actually, being discussed. So as you can see here, Nick is posting an update here. So you'll see more pre-market updates. You'll see, midday updates. You're going to see like afternoon updates, just Nick always being there throughout the day. It's really what you call it. So you have entries, you have trade ideas that are going to be posted here, right? And the live sessions, again, are going to be right here. So you're going to see this live session. And it's going to see, this is the link. You're going to click on that. It's going to take you straight. Joseph, no, it's not, but email me. Posting the contact there. So basically the live session is what matters. No, it's not. It's not, Sagar. But make sure to email me, okay? And back to what we were here discussing. So you can see the full detailed analysis that Nick is doing with you Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. I mean, there's not much more we can ask from Nick. Matsine, let me refresh here. Just try to give it a refresh there. Try again, Matsine. If anybody's having issues signing up, don't worry. I'm not going to leave you guys hanging. I'm going to be here if we can kind of troubleshoot this. So Mastan, What is the email? Is your name Kevin? By the way, I have to give a shout out to Kevin here for just joining. So, and Pamela Watson, you do have access, Pamela. So I need to give a shout out here to the homie, Kevin Kayanagi. What's up, dude? Welcome to the family, my brother. I love seeing that. Really, I mean, the energy is so contagious. It really is. Um, law of attraction, baby. That's the name of it. Um, Sharif, I think you're all good, brother. I think you joined earlier. I think I even shouted you out. Yeah, I did. Um, but make sure to email, guys. If you guys have issues, email so that we can kind of just try to do a little bit of the stuff here. Mastan, I would try logging out, logging back in, or refreshing. But it is good to go. Send me an email though. All right. So shout out to Kevin for joining. Welcome to the group here, to the inner circle group. Yes, Janet, correct. So all right, so this is where you're going to have the chat room, guys. Remember, okay? Now, the schedule that you guys need to adhere to, okay? I'm going to post it here. Monday to Friday, all right? 9 a.m. I'm just going to be generic. It could be a few minutes in or out. 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern time. Okay? This is, again, everything is live, okay? Live. And then Sunday, you meet from 10 a.m. Eastern to, I'd say about 12. Yeah, 12, like noon. I think that's 12 p.m. Eastern. I don't know. We'll just put noon just to make sure. So 12 noon Eastern, 10 a.m., right? So I'm posting that schedule, guys, on the chats. That is really the schedule of the chat room. Now, the chat room is open 24/7. Keep in mind, I can come in here and say whatever. I can ask a question, all that stuff. So you can still post. And Nick can always post whenever he wants. So it's pretty much 24/7, but obviously high activity times when Nick is live, Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. And then you're looking at Sunday from 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern to noon. And that's just for the chat members. Okay. Again, that's just for the chat members. This session that you're looking at today is not any of that. We really just came out here to say hello and talk about a couple things in the market. But we just made a lot of new friends here and a lot of new, folks that join here the chat room, and it's pretty fun. I've been able to meet some really interesting folks throughout the journey, and I've seen a lot of great progress from people that have been there, as far as a year to, a month or less. So it's really good to see that. I'm really glad that you guys are doing well, enjoying the chat room and all that stuff. So again, we're going to recap a couple things because I don't know if any of you guys have questions or just joined in. So I'm just going to summarize you what we did here and all the stuff we gave away, because I did give out a lot of stuff. I hope I don't get in trouble, but yeah, I gave out a lot of stuff. So, all right. So I'm going to go over a couple questions, guys, that you guys have that you've been sending me. Good question, Pamela. Are there lessons on how to do credit put spreads, or does he walk us through it? Pamela, I need you to watch this video, okay? In the getting started page, watch all these videos, okay? I think you have hours of videos here that you can just sit back, chill out, pen and paper, get out that ice cream bowl or whatever it is, and just focus on the learning, because this is what I consider a starter kit. Like these videos, I'm always pushing Nick to make more and more and more, like to the point where I annoy him. But I do what I got to do here because these videos are so valuable to you guys. Okay. These videos are so valuable. They were so valuable to me when I started getting deeper into the options. And it really just kind of broke the whole wall of unknownness, right? There's a big room of unknown stuff that I don't know, right? About options. And this really kind of hit the nail back to back to back on every video. And honestly, this is information that I would not go on Wall Street Bets or Reddit or honestly, even, I don't mean, it's just, these are videos that are only available for the members, right? So Nick made these. Dan is saying I have no incentive from Benzinga to give props, but it has changed my investing life. Dan, I love talking with you, bro. It was great talking with you earlier today. So I'm really glad this has made that change in your life, brother, because it did make a huge change in mine. And all BS aside, man, Nic is very real. Nic is like down to earth, and he gives you the data, the information that you need to learn and improve. And it's really good to know that, right? That you have that backup. You have somebody that's actually, willing and able and wants to help you. So again, a lot of people just joined now. So we're going to go over a couple questions here, very simple, about Nic's strategies and if this is actually a fit for you, because it might not, I don't know, right? So does Nic go over the student trade ideas? Yes, he does go over the student, I'm not student, but the member trade ideas. Um, so he will be going over all these sort of stocks that you asked for, things like that. It's live, so it's Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. Then are the Sunday sessions recorded? Yes, they are recorded, guys. Are the Monday to Friday sessions live? And are the Sunday sessions live? Yes, everything is live. We are live right now. So everything is live in with Nic as well. So does everybody that joined get a free laptop? Yes, everybody that joins today gets a free laptop. However, if you see a laptop on the checkout, that means that we do have laptops available. If you do not see a laptop on the checkout, that means that we're out of laptops, unfortunately. So I really don't have a count on the laptops, to be honest. I think we had like a handful left, but like 10 or whatever, something like that. But either way, don't worry about that. Just make sure you see a laptop at the checkout. All right. And good question there. Next question here, and feel free to keep asking questions in the chat if you have there, guys. That's what we're here to do. Answer a couple questions about. Yeah. So can this help me if I trade crypto or equities or commodities? Yes, this can help you if you're trading crypto, if you're just trading equities, if you're trading commodities, right? If you're trading equity, it helps you even if you're just in the learning phase. So, I mean, it doesn't, when I started, I was mostly trading stocks. And then now I trade like 90 something percent options. Probably I'd say I only trade with options, right? Because there's a difference between a trade and an investment. And I'm using options for trading, which is the most profitable side of things, right? All right, we know what's up, guys. So um, do you teach the psychological trading aspect, the emotional trading aspect of trading? Can you help with that? Of course, Nic is not a therapist, but Nic can actually, but he can talk to you about the emotional um, swings per se of really, like, just so that you don't make any emotional decisions when it comes to trading, right? Because just like I said, just when you're about to quit is when you're about to hit that corner. That's It's been so true, I swear, in life. It's been so true. And look at the stock market too. Like, as soon as everybody was dropping the bag, World War III, right? Um, suddenly the market just rallies and takes everybody by surprise. You can't get too negative, but you can't get too positive either. So the nice bounce back, and obviously a lot of you guys made a hell of a lot of money with that. Um so yeah, and even though you might be able to, yes, rewind the video, it's going to be removed at midnight. So but good questions here, guys. Good questions. What is the chat room schedule? I think I went over this a little while ago, but it's like all day, Monday to Friday. I know it might seem hard to believe, but no, like, I'm being 100% legit. I'm not BSing you. Like, he's there Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. Imagine you have access to Nic's office all day and you don't even have to knock, my friend. Okay. You don't even have to knock. You're literally working. It's like a trading partner. It's a trading mentor, educator. You are literally going to spend, I mean, at this point, I'm just going to whip out the calculator. You're literally spending, I mean, like 9 hours a day. You're spending 5 days a week. Plus, you're spending like 3 hours on Sunday. You're literally getting 48 hours minimum with Nic Chahine, like a week. All right. A month is 192 hours. In a year, you're looking at 2,300 hours. I mean, you want to talk about a good deal, my friend? There you go. And keep in mind, I'm not even, I wasn't even supposed to let you guys know, but just so you see, I'm a good guy. All right. The prices are going back up on April 1st. This is already confirmed. I try to keep them low as much as possible too, but I just couldn't hold the price down anymore, guys. So unfortunately, April 1st, prices will be going back up or at midnight, either one of those two. But I really wouldn't wait. I really would just get in this, because of the deal right now, so that you don't have to overpay or pay more next week. Well, I mean, once the price goes back up in a couple days or one day, because my hands are going to be tied at that point. So please don't say that I did not give you a heads up, and that I didn't tell you, because I'm actually telling you. I wasn't even supposed to tell you guys. So just to let you guys know. Su Te Chu, I just joined. What's going on, man? What's going on? Shout out to the newest family member here, Su Te. Got to give a shout out to the friend here. Let's go, baby. So yes, I let you guys know. I put you guys on it, so don't say that I didn't tell you guys. Dan, you're absolutely right, dude. You have to take the emotions out of trading. You totally, and I know it's hard, but that's why emotions are hard, right? Why do people keep going back in relationships that they shouldn't be in? Because emotions are hard to control, right? I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. Everybody here knows what I'm talking about. Um, by the way, we have a couple of new members here, and I'm just gonna say this, but this person's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. But like, a huge shout out here to Alan Osborne from Palantir. Shout out to Alan for just joining from Palantir. Um, Also, um, we have a couple new members here that I do want to give a nice shout out. Um, Dave Swenson, good question. Does everybody get a laptop? Yes. If you sign up while I'm here live with you, of course. If you see a laptop in the checkout, yes, you will get a laptop. So a big shout out there to Alan Osborne there from Palantir. Shout out to Anna Y33. What's going on, Anna? Also, we have to give a shout out here to We Chillin'. Yo, you guys and your usernames are hilarious, dude. And I gotta read through them always. So shout out to all the people that just joined. And Musa, good question. Does Nick only do options other than oil and gas? I just got a feeling. What kind of feeling? Do we get the same chart he was sharing before? You literally get his charts live. He sends out the links live, and he's literally charting the entire day. And I want to give a shout out to Dan, because this guy's literally been helping me in the chat here. So, but hey, that's the least thing you can do when you make somebody thousands of dollars, right? No, I'm just kidding, Dan. Shout out, man. I love you. I'm glad you made money in the chat, bro. I'm really happy that you're there all day, and hey, man, let's keep rocking, dude. Um, Alan Osborne, damn, just try to pay twice the up. Yeah, no, Alan, you're good, brother. You're good. I went through. Um, I saw the email there, so shout out, brother. Do you actually work at Palantir, Alan? I mean, if you can answer that, it's fine. If you can, it's not, it's fine. I just want to know. Um, we do have some, like, I've signed up people that work at brokerages, and like, I'm not going to give out names, but we do have like professional licensed investors, with series 6 and 7s, that manage money, like money managers that are actually signed up for Nick's chat room. But I'm obviously not going to out the bank or nothing like that. Sute, you would get a welcome email once you join. Dave, you have to email me for that. But the short answer is yes. So here's what I'm going to say. I'm getting a few questions on this. So Dave, just email me. Dan, best decision I have made other than marrying my wife. Well, I'm glad you're making money, dude. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad, I mean, of course, right? We do need financial stability. So I guess, one goes with the other. Derek Anderson, what's up? Isn't this Derek, the guy that always asks about Coca-Cola? Thank you. Thank you for the great session. Once again, Rodrigo, learn lots every time, brother. Thank you for being here. These sessions are a huge helper. Like, I've learned a lot from these sessions, doing them all the time. We chillin'. I see you, brother. I think that's William Chillin. Is Chillin your last name, William? or are we actually, are we chilling? Let me know, okay? And I'm posting the link, guys, and I put the schedule for the chat room Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to like 7 p.m. Eastern live. That is live every single day. Okay. Alan Osborne, no, I don't work for Palantir. I had the name before Palantir arrived in New Zealand. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that's interesting, dude. I mean, we just went over Palantir, so Dan, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about the OEG, but uh Derek's, I'm not the Coke guy. There was this one guy who just does not stop asking about Coke, and we're like, just, oh, we got to send someone to check on this guy, you know. Um, of course, on Coca-Cola, right? The ticker symbol. And yeah, so shout out to We Chillin', bro. This is great. I'm really glad you guys are joining here. Make sure that you actually go into the chat room today and that you actually read. They actually read like, and you actually look at the videos that Nick is posting because they're super helpful, and he does them every day. He does them every single day, guys. So I really think that even if you're new, all right. Matter of fact, especially if you're new, all right, especially if you're new, um, I would definitely look into actually, joining the school, and for specifically, for the live sessions, because if you have access to Nick for the entire day, all right, for the entire day, Monday to Friday, there's not much more you can really ask from a person. Like, let's just get real with it, right? So that's why we do them webinar style. That's why we do this the whole day with you guys. We don't stop, even on holidays, man. Look at me. It's about 8 p.m. Eastern here, and we're still banging hard, answering questions, and, talking about making money with Nick. So, Dan, I'm really happy for you, man. I'm really happy you had some great, great trades there. Um, I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. I make a lot of the trades from Nick's chat room. Well, I mean, I'm not a full-time trader, but, before I joined Benzinga, I was a full-time trader. And I'm talking about, waking up at 3, 4 a.m. Eastern, sleep until midnight. I mean, I still have a similar schedule, but I used to just trade the entire day. And I'm telling you that Nick has been a huge game changer for me. So it's helped me a lot, and I've made several of those trades, and Dan has as well. There's a lot of people out there that have made a lot more money that obviously don't want to say it because maybe they don't want the heat or the attention. But I know some people that have made like 4-digit gains in Nick's chat room. So I'm not gonna say who they are, right? But I know some people that have made some really, really insane gains. Um, so all right, and we got a new member here, of course. Paul Henry, website acting weird. What do you mean, bro? Talk to me. What's going on? Can you tell me what we mean by weird? Um, and maybe is this you? We have a new member here. I got to shout out YBM Group at, well, YBM Group. You know who you are, dude. What's up? Welcome. I love it. I love it. Guys, make sure that if you're new, let me go to the chat room, okay? That's you, Paul? Okay, so we got you in. So we got Paul in the house, everybody, okay? Everybody say welcome to Paul. Go ahead and, pop in that welcome there. Welcome to the family, Paul. All of you guys should, stick together and work together. There's a whole bunch, like 18, 17, 19, 20 people that have signed up here. So consider yourselves the class of 329, 2022. Very proud to say that because you're the last people that are going to buy this at 1297 before it goes back up. Again, I'm saying this so that you don't tell me, hey man, sorry, I didn't know, right? I didn't know. So I'm letting everybody know, right? It's not my call. It's just what happened. It's what the decision from other people. And, I just go by it, but I kept it as long as possible. I kept the 1297 price as long as I possibly could, without getting in trouble, of course. So, but guys, you can still join at the 1297. It's just going to expire at midnight and it's going to go back to 1500. So just make sure you join. If you see that 1297, take advantage of it. Raymond Rojas, hello, may I know what kind of laptop I'll receive? Yes, everybody will get a new free Google Chromebook. It's new, coming straight from Google. And only people that join will get it, of course. Paul, so you're all set. You're all good to go. If there is anybody else in the chat room that's having issues logging into the chat room, let me know. because I do want to show you guys some videos. So please, please, guys, if you're trying to do the checkout, do it right now because I want to show you some videos from Nic. Okay. But I want to make sure that we do it uninterrupted. So consider this like a 15-minute break where you can make sure you can go get this thing, right? Complete it. And then we can get back here to the session, guys. So, Paul, thanks for letting me know. You already joined the family. So, welcome, man. Um, welcome. Really happy to have you here. Pamela, you're welcome. Any questions that you guys have, email me. If it's not a make or break kind of thing, just join and we'll talk tomorrow. Don't worry about me having to respond to you right now because I'm here with you all day. Well, I mean, right now in this session, so I'll probably get to my emails later tonight. But if it's not a make or break thing, really, I would just join and then wait, for me to email you back either later tonight or tomorrow. But so at least you take advantage of the 78% discount that we have just till midnight here. So I'm just taking a couple notes here, guys, really quick. Shouldn't be long. But I want to play some videos for you guys from Nic Chahine. So if there's anybody, Jackie, good to see you. It's always good talking with you, Jackie. I'll see you next time. Shout out for Jackie for being here. She has to run because she's a busy girl, but of course, when she's not busy, she's here with us, right? So again, right, I cannot stop highlighting the beautiful community that we have. We have such amazing people here that I've met throughout the years that are in Nick's chat room, that their lives has changed, just like Dan. Dan's only been there for a month. All right. Dan's only been there for a month. I know people that have been there for a year, and these people, like, they're calling me, they want to send me money on Venmo and stuff, like, dude, I can't do that, like, you're welcome and everything, but like, can't do that here. So yeah, don't call me to send me money on Venmo, please. If you're happy, just say, hey, Rodrigo, thanks for hooking me up with Nic. I don't take any Venmo payments. So just heads up, if you're happy and if you want to say thank you, hey, a nice email work goes a long way. That's really all we need, right? So YBM group, welcome to the family. If there's anyone else doing the checkout, please let me know right now if you have issues so that we can get through them right now. I'm still waiting, you guys, to give you a little break before we get here into the next video. Like I said, today I'm fired up. We're gonna do a lot of stuff here. It's not planned like everything else that I do here. Everything is unscripted. I don't have a script. I don't have a producer that tells me what to say. We literally just talk from the heart and from the mind. And that's really why you guys value not just Benzinga, but you value this session that we do, and we bring it to you as it is. We don't have any teleprompters like you see on CNBC or any of these places, and we're not paid analysts to have to go one way or the other. We're here to help retail traders navigate the markets. So with that in mind, guys, let's go ahead and watch some videos from Nic. I'm just going to see what I can find here. Again, expires at midnight. Okay. This will expire at midnight. If it's not a make or break, guys, trust me on this. Okay. You're not going to be disappointed. Just sign up. And when we talk tomorrow, you're going to get good news. Okay. Because I'm a very flexible person. Right. So Jackie, we'll see you next time. Raymond, what's up, Raymond? How long is the membership if I join today? It's going to be 1 year, 1 year. So from today, 1 year. Now, the sessions are every day, Monday to Friday, 9 to 7 p.m. And keep in mind, guys, we're focused on live trading. I just don't want you to like, I hate it when I'll give you a story, right? And it's fine because they don't have my internet anymore. I used to have Xfinity, and I can tell you they suck. They're really bad. So many times I'd have to go work at coffee shops and things like that. And I swear to God, but basically they were, like it's like these internet companies. They'll tell you, hey man, it's you'll get so much speed for the internet, and it turns out you don't. So like, that sort of stuff. I hate it when somebody like tells me, hey, this is what you're gonna get, and then you don't get that. I hate that as a buyer, as a customer. I hate it when companies do that. So that's why I'm being 100% honest and transparent with you guys on what the live trading room is about. Okay. By the way, I ended up switching to AT&T. They gave me a $300 gift card just for switching. So if anybody wants to switch to AT&T, they're giving out free money, free gift cards if you switch. So I would contact your AT&T if you want to make a quick couple $100. That's your tip of the day by Rodrigo. But back to this, right? To what we're talking about. This is why it's important for you to know what you're going to get out of the options inner circle chat room. Okay. The schedule is Monday to Friday, 9 to 6, 9 to 7 p.m. You're going to be there with Nic the entire day. There's no ifs or buts. He's there the entire day, Monday to Friday. And then he's there on Sunday again. Okay. Sunday for 2 hours. So you will have that direct interaction with Nic Chahine. On top of that, you're going to have the educational videos. I know a lot of you guys are new and a lot of you guys really want to just maybe just, make sure there's no loose ends and that you can actually get the information that you need, right, to start going full speed with Nic. Because again, the focus is live trading, even though we have a lot of education with every trade, with everything that Nic does. The main focus is to make money, right? So, and with every trade idea comes the education. So that's really the best way, in my opinion, that's the best way to learn, because you're trading with the real market. You're learning with the real market. You're not doing the whole theoretical this and that. You're doing, this is the real practical knowledge information that I need in order to get my house in order when it comes to options. So let's see. I'm not understanding the question, Michael. Offering, I'm not sure what do you mean the same people. But okay, so these are some of the educational videos, guys, that I really suggest, unless you really know the stuff, right? I really think you should come in here and have a look, because you're going to learn these are basic educational videos, 10, 15, 20 minutes. It's not like 10 hours, nothing like that. What are options and puts? Call options. What is a spread? Credit put spread, when to book or set a stop loss, when and how to book profits, lesson breakout versus swing trades, cash settled options. You have what type of trade is best? I know a lot of you guys might be trying to ask yourself, what should I do? Should I do a credit put spread? Should I do a covered call? Do I buy a call or sell a call? Do this? There's so many things going through your head. And on top of that, you need to do the analysis behind it and the preparation. So the truth is that when you actually have this preparation, this education, this solid background, and these videos don't have to be hours, okay? With this quick information, some people just need some polishing. Like I said, some people just need to know the levels, and they need to know minor details on certain things, and they need help placing the trades. And that's really what you can expect of this if you're already advanced. If you're new, then I really think you 100% should watch each and every one of these videos as many times as you have to until you get it, because this is really important for you to know. That way you can have a much better conversation
traders.
with Nic.
Nic here.
Okay, that scared me a bit, but that's one of the videos here that is in the education session here. Let's see if we can find the session from Sunday from Nic. I'm going to see if I can play it here for you guys. Okay, there you go. So this is the 327. So that was Sunday. Happy Sunday. So basically this was recorded on Sunday, what I'm going to show you guys. 2 green weeks after the Fed event, jobs report. So Wednesday is the ADP jobs report and Friday is the NFP. I don't know what the NFP is. It must be some economic. It has to be like an economic number, because I don't know. Yeah. So jobs report. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. So the NFP is the NFP job report. Let's go over the video, right? This is the video that Nic did on Sunday. Paul, how do I set up my login information? You just pop in there, non-farm payroll. Yeah, that's right, Alan. Paul Henry, how do I set up my login information? You would do that on your own, of course. Like, you pick your password and all that stuff. This video is 3 hours long, Dan. Did you watch it? Did you watch it, Dan? Hey, are you guys down to be here for 3 hours? I don't know. We can show you guys a sneak peek. I don't know if we can do 3 hours. I don't know. It just depends. If the energy's in the air and everybody's pumped up and psyched, then, I can get fired up too and stay here 3 hours too, but that'll be quite a stretch. I'm running on like 12 hours now, but I'll do it if the folks want us to. All right. It's up to the people here. It's not up to me. Michael is asking if we're having a Benzinga meeting tonight. That's what this is, brother. That's what we're doing here. We're gathered here as traders, members, whatever, because there are a lot of, yeah. Oh, this is only a few minutes. Okay, he did another one. The video is 3 hours long. Okay, got it. This is the strategy one. Okay. Um, Sunday charts. This is it. Okay. I don't know if anybody can see that. Um,
And first, the week was excellent. If we wanted to look at the weekly charts, take out all of this, I'll give you the simple message is that we should be seeing a lot of resistance here. Add report, excuse me. We have a jobs report and we have a whole bunch of inflation. This. So we had a couple of great weeks. Last week ended on a good note, but we should rest some.
and I think my Zoom crashed. I don't know what's going on. It could be the Russians, but my Zoom just randomly quit. I don't know. Just kidding. But yeah, it did quit. I think everybody's there. Matt, I see you. Matt wants to keep going. Let me know in the chat, in the Zoom chat, if you can actually like see this or hear this. Um, okay, Alan. So you could see the video, Alan. Can you confirm that you can see the video? If I really increase the um if I put it full screen, the thing is if I put it full screen, I can't see it, so I can't see the chat. All right, hold up. I'm gonna need a minute here. Give me a second, guys. Um, B Matt wants me to keep going. I don't know, guys. 3 hours, like you guys need to be fired up and lit. I can't just do this on my own. You gotta give me some help, all right? So, um, all right. Let's see. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any comments, and we'll get right to the video, guys. Hold up. Okay. Let me try something here. Just don't want to mess this up, dude, because I don't know. I clicked it once and this thing quit. So, um, um, let's just play it, see what
Somewhere
happens.
around here. We should drop a little bit so we can gather better momentum. And most importantly is this guy right here. So these are the small caps. They spent a year up here. Now they're below that line zone. Like take this one for a visual reference. Represents where they did not want to be for more than a year, and now suddenly it's a roof. So until these guys get back firmly above this one, I am not comfortable. Similar situation here, but less dire. We are this close to an all-time high. How much is this? That is insanity. We are 5.5% from an all-time high. 5.5% from an all-time high. So if just now, because we had a good week last week, you're feeling like, okay, it's safe to get back into the water, I want to slap a penalty flag on this one because I'm going to close my door before somebody wakes up.
All right. So, I mean, I don't know if you guys heard that, but Nick is basically doing these videos very late at night. So he's pretty much like literally the entire day. And that's so cool and awesome, guys. But okay, just to recap, because some of you guys are going to be like, oh, this is from like Sunday. It's a replay. This is not a replay. All right. This is the video that Nick made on Sunday just for the Inner Circle chat members. So that's why, it even says Sunday, 327. So I just want everybody to know that this is pretty much Nick recorded what he recorded. It's a 3 hour session. We have about a 145, an hour 46 here that we can go in this little clip it. Let's see what we can do, guys. But just so everybody knows and is aware, this is a video from Sunday. It was recorded Sunday and it was sent out to all the chat members. Go ahead and make your own assumptions from the video. This is already recorded and sent out, and it's in the chat room. That's where I'm playing it. So, but if you got questions, put them in the chat. I'll still be here in the background covering this stuff, but just FYI, this video was recorded Sunday, available only for the chat members.
We should stay as cautious as before. None of the problems have disappeared. None of them. The two major problems is the war in Ukraine and the war on inflation that the Fed's waging. I have good confidence that politicians will mess things up. So you have to be vigilant. All right, having said that, let's delve into the tickers. I have a whole bunch. I put them here. in alphabetical order. So if you're watching this video, you can jump through letters to find the ticker you want. First off is Apple. So this clearly isn't an easy place to get started. This, I believe, is an all-time high. So Apple, buying calls, no. Buying shares, no. For an investment, no. Trade, if you're fast, in and out, plenty. If you're looking to just now jump onto the bandwagon, I wouldn't touch it. Okay. I would sell a credit put spread smartly somewhere, much rather than buying a call spread. I'm going to say this for like almost everything we go through. I would rather bet on support below than, that's what I said last week, by the way, and it turned out to be 100% correct. So that's what I would do again. ACHR, definitely not for me at this point. This is not an obvious entry point. It's going into a prior fail. They should find resistance from here to here. Adobe, a good company, got shellacked. This one I would hold. If I wanted to, quote, invest in Adobe, I would hold. I should stop out, but I doubt it's going to trigger that. How far can it go? It can go above 520, but it needs time. Everything is indicating to stability. The company's still in business. They just had a bad reaction to the earnings. They didn't have bad earnings. They just had a bad reaction to the earnings. So if I'm long, I would stay long. If I wanted to get long, I would rather start with a credit put spread, meaning bull put spread, bet on the downside not happening. And if I wanted to add debit call spread, I can. There's no imminent reason to, but there's a swing trade opportunity higher from here for Adobe. I don't mind being long for Adobe. All right, so AMC, I still contend to, I said 20.4. Last week was, like the olden days. So this is their first test. Who's they? The olden days, like in 2020, if this was 2020, they would not stop at 22. Let's see if they do. So mark the highs from last week, how price behaves against it. If you're starting to get long this, make sure that it's a trade that has finite amount of money and that you can manage out of it. I would not short it with selling stock or selling calls naked. I could try to short it with a credit call spread, bear call spread, or a put spread, but realize that everything is so expensive, so spreads are better than single legs. So better than buying a put spread. But if you're actively trading, plenty to do. And look at the arrows, how accurate they were back here. Look where they came down. I drew this probably here somewhere on the way up. So they're going back into the zone that failed. I would say the bulls are not in charge. The bears are. Look, rally, 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 and they're all sold. This is where the test of the new school of traders versus reality. Let's see who wins. I can say the same thing about GME, which I probably will if somebody asked about it. Okay, AMD. What is this?
Okay, I just want to notate, guys. Remember that somebody was asking about GameStop like frantically here, like extremely desperate, and I get it. Like probably has who knows, like maybe you have a lot of calls or I don't know. But having that access to Nick, I'll tell you what, dude. Like, I mean, to be honest, I've traded meme stocks with calls many times successfully, like with AMC or CEI or even Mullen Technologies or GameStop. I bought GameStop when it was $40 after the rally, after the huge insane rip it had. Going by technical, so like there are ways you can trade these things and make bank, but having somebody with the experience like Nick going through that with you, even on a daily basis, as we are going through a squeeze, if that's really what you're trading, if that's what you're trading, then that's what you're trading, right? Nick is still going to answer you and go over the stuff with you. So it doesn't matter if you're trading a meme stock, we'll still go over it. So if you guys are on that side, right, on the more, you do want to be a little bit more risk on, right, which that is personally sometimes what I like to do for trades, then definitely you're going to benefit huge from the chat room because you're going to be scalping live. And I mean, look, I could tell you this all day, man, but once you do it and your account multiplies, you're going to be up here like Dan, helping out too, so but I think we're good with that. Just wanted to notate that Alan Osborne, it's like having your own personal expert analyst sitting next to you all day. 100%. That's exactly what it is. You have literally Nick there all day on your shoulder. Imagine like you're on a trading desk and you're trading right there next to Nick, and you know like he literally reviews everything you do. And he look, we don't have people blowing up their accounts in the chat room. I'll tell you that. We do have people multiplying their accounts, and you've seen them for yourself. So let that speak for itself. All right, so let's go back to the video here because I paused it while he was talking about GameStop, but let's just go ahead and see. By the way, guys, SAGR, Wadhubi, I got your email, man. Don't worry, I got you. Just join. I know you're in Dubai, so we got somebody from Dubai joining. It's like 4 a.m. there. I don't know, like, I mean, shout out to you, man, there. It's 8 p.m. here Eastern, where I'm in where we are. So that's great that we have such a great community out there and like at this point. So guys, I'll go back to the video. All right. Keep in mind, this was from Sunday. Any questions, send an email. But yeah, let's just go back here to the video that we have from Nick, guys.
AMD is working out the way we thought. I shared a couple of videos on it and nothing has changed. I would be okay selling put spreads and selling call spreads on dips and rallies, or selling an iron condor and managing that. So I believe everything worked out. It has much more upside to go if they can bust out of here. But the pattern is weird. So patience and be realistic. Company is fine. Long term, it will be fine. Short term, it will follow markets. Actually, long term will follow markets too. So with AMD, nothing new to add except that last week's highs would be a trigger higher. So if price is going into 121.5, 121.4, I don't start longs. I wait for that to be broken. So if they're at 122, I would chase it for a trade, like fast hands in and out. Or I would sell a put spread when it falls back to 115. Notice.
All right, guys. So I don't know if you catch that. All right. I don't know if you catch that. But that trade on AMD that he was just talking, I think literally the huge majority of these trades that he discussed they all hit, So, I mean, we're talking about AMD. Go look at the chart. Tell me where that's at today, right? This was on Sunday. Go ahead, guys. You want to double check this all you want. This is all money on the table that you're leaving if you're not watching these videos that Nick does every Sunday. And that's the best part. You watch this on Sunday, Monday, you're good to go. You're good to go on Monday. So there's no waiting for the open or none of that. Like you're literally there at the open and you already know what kind of adjustments and what kind of things you have to make. So this is another great thing because if you would have executed on this AMD trade and all these other ones he's discussed, you would have done pretty well. But again, let's go back because we're literally on like chart number 3 and we got hundreds of charts to go through, guys. So let's go ahead and get back to the video here from Sunday again.
I said when, because it should. AMT, not an obvious entry point. I believe this pays a dividend. 244 was important to hold on the way down. It's not going to be a problem. This is a problem. So the bulls will have to take this out. Right in the middle of the range, nothing to do. I can bet on put spread. If I sell a put spread down here, maybe. It's pretty choppy for such a boring company. Aren't these the guys that collect money for letting cell towers be used for cell phones? Anyway, why is it so active? So know that there's something going on with the price action. I don't think it's liquid enough for my taste, but middle of the range, very strong resistance on top, pretty solid support below. Yeah. If you're in it for the premiums, it's only 2.2%. Amazon, it's got a frisky posture. If it can take this out, 3330, they can get to much higher prices. I had a couple of triggers that said that before, so now that opportunity is more pointy. It has higher lows, lower highs, so there's a fight. It has a couple of short-term supports, and if you lose 3,200, you might come back down to say 31 and change, which would be a reason to sell a put spread down here. So it has two patterns, one bullish, one bearish. The bullish looks easier, but it will need the market to happen. So on the bullish side, 33.30 basically, 33.29 says let's go up to 34.20 eyeball. Or if you lose this, you might risk coming down to the 3100s, which will be a viable zone. Sellers lurking from before, that's no longer the case. So there should be buyers lurking down here. So it's in good shape. All right, hot flash. I thought I forgot to hit record. Nope, it's recording. Okay, what is this? ANET. I don't know what this is. I do, but I don't remember. All right, definitely not an obvious place to enter from an investment perspective. From a trading perspective, I still expect a lot of resistance into 143.4. Asan, a couple of people asked me about it. So I think the P&L is healthy. Yeah, fine. They spend a lot of money. It's not my favorite stock because of that. Not because I don't like it, because the market doesn't like this high growth, small dollar, high spend situations. How do I know that? Look at this. The high blues is good. High reds is not good. Orange. So that's not what they like under duress. Let's say they stop loving the market. This one would be one of the ones that falls fast. So if I'm insisting on getting long this stock, I would prefer to sell put spreads and then to buy upside hope. But if I'm looking to invest in the long term, that's fine. It's got a future according to the P&L. So make sure that not to take a full size position and leave time on the clock. In other words, I wouldn't buy April or May calls. I would go further than that. I would probably prefer to do a debit call spread, to literally spread my situation, my risk, and maybe marry it with a credit put spread. The combination would make me long. I just want to make sure I don't double up on the size of the risk that I want. So ALU, I believe this is .ASX. So this is Australia's market. This is for res. This is shorter term than I usually show you, and then I'll zoom out. So resistance and support kind of stuck in the middle. And if I go to a weekly for perspective, it's at the lower end of the range. So I would vote that support should hold. But if it doesn't, you will get a good entry opportunity. So this was an entry opportunity, the dip. But if it fails, they'll come down to here, which will again be an entry opportunity short term. Okay. FMG, also Australian, zone of contention. So they're stuck at support, middle of the way. There should be no reason that they come down to here, but if they do, I would buy that dip as well. So shorter term looking okay. These are daily candles. I don't think I can zoom in, and they're delayed. BA. I don't want to be long BA as a trade for this week. It is range bound. I feel like there's a headline coming somewhere. I'm not sure. I would be okay with a credit put spread under duress, especially like if it falls this week. I did see, I know what it was. I was scanning some reports about options, and I saw maybe a bearish posture in the options market. Not certain, just be sure to be not expecting a lot of upside. So if I have a credit put spread on it, I'm not so much worried. But if I had a debit call or a call spread, I might be worried a little bit. I don't think anybody's stuck in one of those credit put spreads. Last week they were, and they worked out in their favor. Good credit put spread company. We'll see what happens. In the long term, it should be fine. In the short term, you need to take out 193. Let's call it 194 with conviction. So, and you immediately have resistance at 200. That's why I would rather bet on no crash than upside. So you're starting to get how pretty things are when you just sell put spread and you don't need anything to happen. It looks boring. Everybody says, hey, how did you do in the market? It's doing well. It's like, I don't care. As long as it doesn't crash, I'm doing fine. What do you mean fine? Yeah, I'm delivering 15 to 20% yield on my risk, which, by the way, is the yearly average according to the experts going back decades, right? So where's the shame in doing that every couple of weeks by selling a, quote, boring credit put spread? Baba, I wouldn't start longs here. I told you, Baba, if you can stomach the risk that comes from the extra China headline, Baba, Neo, JD, and Baidu were great buys. Now, not so much obvious. So now you have to zoom out and say, okay.
All right, folks. So just wanted to give you a little bit of a sneak peek of really what's going on there, guys, on the Sunday session with Nic Chahine. That's literally every single Sunday. He goes over hundreds of trade ideas and setups and strategies. And this other video is another strategy that he
Impressive
made.
because Friday's 6%, under 6% from an.
So this is a full-on strategy, guys. Like you are trading like with our community. Like you are trading everything that we are trading, right? Everything that Nic is looking at, you will know. And everything that he will post there, right? You can see that he's very specific with the entries and exits. Let's just take a quick look here. 1 second, folks. So yeah, that is the strategy that he will be posting. And he will post that every Sunday. Again, this is only for the inner circle members. Just want to make sure that everybody's, on the same page. Um, okay, let's just try to look a little bit further out. So, again, this is Nick's important messages. This is like the name of the chat room. And this bell on the side, this is a sound notification. So whenever somebody will post there, you will, if you have it open, of course, right, you will hear that notification like sound there. And inner circle chat. So the inner circle chat is the name of the thing, but when it comes to these channels that you see on top, the inner circle chat is where everybody is, all the members, Nic Chahine, and Nick's important messages is where Nic is posting trade ideas, entries, education, you know, things like that, like the meeting on Sunday, the link to join the session in the morning for the live screen share, the pre-market update with all of the links for the charting. So everything that is important that Nic, if Nic has an important message, it will be in Nic's important messages in that channel, right? That's where you're going to get everything. He just put some sell alerts here on SoFi, Hood, CRM, Workday. So you can see that, Nic is giving you guys, all the stuff there. But I think we've covered everything, right? I think we've covered almost everybody. We made sure that everybody was set up. I know a lot of you guys sent me some emails. I just answered like 20 emails right now. So I know some of you guys just heard back from me. Um, and you got your question answered about what comes with what. So thank you for reaching out and and using that channel, to ask questions. And yeah, so for those that are asking what to do if you already joined, the thing that I would suggest doing right now, um, the thing that I would suggest doing right now is that if you just joined, make sure you pop into the chat room immediately and um, go see the more recent videos. And I'm talking about the videos that like not just the education, right? If you feel you want the education, then look at those videos that he like the getting started page. But then if you want to know what he's trading and what he's looking at, I really think that you can look at you should be looking at, the session from Sunday, the videos that he posted, attend the live session. Like do me a favor, help yourself out. Do yourself a favor, actually. Do yourself a favor and go to the live sessions on Sundays, Monday to Friday. You literally have like 9 to 6, 9 to 7 p.m. So I really think, guys, that if you've been waiting for the right moment, I think this is it before prices do go back up to 1500. Again, I was not supposed to tell you that, but I already did. So just use it to your advantage, right? April 1st, all the prices will go back up to 1500. So I won't be able to help you at that point. But at this point, I can help you right now. That's why it's 1297 today. They wanted to do 1500. I said, no, let me do this one more time. Let me give them a chance one more time. So you're welcome. You don't even know, but you're welcome, guys. So I think I answered a couple emails. If there's any other questions, guys, make sure you post it in the chat or you email it. I know a lot of you guys sent emails. Bill, Matt, I just got back to you there. Opal, I think we covered this. But yeah, there's really no requirements to join besides signing up, right? It's not like you need to pass a test. And keep in mind, guys, this is something that there's absolutely zero chance. There's zero chance that you take this, right? You commit and you do this and you're there Monday to Friday, 9 to 6 p.m. and Sundays, and you don't have any positive results or don't learn a thing. It's just absolutely impossible that that happens, right? Like you will walk out of that chat room if you ever do walk out. You will walk out of that chat room a much better trader, a smarter trader, a trader that knows risk management very well, portfolio protection, and overall, you're going to feel more like a more complete options trader, not just, um, not just, you know, like a pull, like a call and put buyer, which is really what most option traders are, which is fine. I'm not saying it's wrong, but you know, it's really good to also do the other stuff, and designate, you know, part of your portfolio for that, because you can't put all your eggs in one basket. And the good thing with options, it's that you can actually do that, you know, in different ways. It's not like just buying and holding. You can actually, you know, make money different ways. So, um, us. Okay, so Junior sent me a good email, Junior Carrasco. Hi Rodrigo, I wonder when you will guys give us another opportunity to join for this amount tonight. Well, tonight is till midnight pretty much. So if anything, if for any reason, you know, look, I'm willing to do some payment plans if somebody really needs it. All right, you know, like I can split this in like a month or two, something like that. Um, but that would just be me going out of my way, right? It's not like we have, you know, um, like we don't do payment plans on this. So that's just would be like maybe like a one-time thing. I'm just throwing that out there. So yeah, once you guys log in, be able to have all that information in, you go to to the sign up session that you are able to go to attend the live sessions. And yes, I think we've gone over every question here, guys. I dropped the contact. If you have questions, again, you can email. This was a great session. I want to give you guys a big shout out. We definitely went hard today. I'm not going to lie. It's definitely been one of those days. So shout out to B Matt, Michael Anthony, D, what is D Sumter? How are we doing, D? Paul Henry, Alan Osborne, what's going on? Mr. Palantir, cheers, my friend. The guy who's from Dubai looking at this at 4 in the morning. Shout out, dude, what's going on? Good stuff, man. So with that, guys, if you have any questions, just go ahead and reach out. You have the email there. Obviously, it's 8:20 p.m. The offices are closed. We've been closed since 5 p.m., but we've been lit here since 5 p.m. And now we're going to shut down this session. And I'm going to let the stream run. But, you know, like if you have questions, just email. Make sure you email, because that's where, you know, I'm going to be going back to responding a couple folks. And yeah, just a shout out. Thanks a lot for coming, guys. I know you guys, you know, took something from the session at least, and we're definitely going to, you know, be doing this every day in the chat room. Keep that in mind. That's what Nick does. Again, Monday to Friday in the chat room, 9 to 6 p.m. So a huge shout out for you guys for being here. Definitely appreciate the energy. The love was definitely in the air tonight. I'm going to admit it. So let's go ahead, guys, and have a great evening. Stay safe. Do your research, right? Do your analysis. Don't trade alone, right? And make sure you're always trading with the community. So with that in mind, folks, we'll see you next time and have a good evening.